Oh. Now I'm ready. Oh, that's loud. There we go. And I put my face way too close to my microphones. Assassin's Creed Shadow with a joke. Yeah, I think I'll go. Well, oh, I'm breathing too hard. What's wrong? Oh shoot. Yeah, I gotta do my. Okay, Daniel. Listen, buddy. You gotta focus, man. You gotta focus up. If you gotta focus, you can't get out of focus. Can't be like bifocals. Can't be though, because I need to do my circuit so I can get Baruch, so I don't have to go through all that nonsense and the nonsense you went through. So I gotta go grab Baruch out of the circuit. And you get a sting, right? Yeah, reactive storm. Desert wind. Desert wind is granted 250% status chance to change this damage type to match enemy weaknesses. And then yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I said I'm only gonna get Baruch so I don't have to go through the woohoo that you went through. Yeah. Just short circuit it. Man, you need Caldatoroid, son of a. What I'm talking about. But first, I'm gonna finish off the stuff for the hex so that I can get to the woohoo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I know you will. You're a smart fella, and you fart smelling, and you like people cheese. Yes, 100%. I think all you're really missing is the primes and a lot of weapons. That sounds like it. That's why I'm going for the Zaz. I don't want the Kuva Nucor. What is wrong with you? Yeah, that's why I'm. When I saw that it was a affinity boost, I'm like, ooh, that's actually good news. I got Wukong, who apparently got nerfed again. He's apparently gotten nerfed 5 times already. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck, man? Don't Destiny 2 my Warframe. Oh, he's too good. It's apparently one of those 40s, which is why I was doing it, and then I realized, yep, it's a 40, my guy. Hit your 40, Mr. Magoo. I love that cartoon. The movie was even better. Remember the movie? He remembers. You never watched Mr. Magoo? Oh, I was gonna say, man, like you're gonna watch Spy Who Shagged Me, but you won't watch Leslie Nielsen. Man, I need to start taking my crap again. My the what? Oh, I think those are just 30. I think those are 30. I got the ones from Barrow Katir that I use all the time, so I haven't even leveled those up yet. The ones they give you, I haven't touched them. There's once I heard that the Prisma Detron Persei 8 were really good. I just like, I don't need anything else. And then I realized there's not that many arch guns, and they're pretty good for levels. Where the heck is this other effort of option charge? Oh, wait. I have never done that. Thank you very much. I'm not into lemonade kisses. Man, that took you a long time to get. Dude, they are ripping through my mesmer skin like it is nobody business. It is my business. I'm in the business of shooting people in the face hole. Right in their mouth. Ribbon sliver. Did I go to the Iron Wake? Yeah, I did. You're welcome. Now go there now. Go there while you're thinking about it. I'm giving good advice. Take my advice. Take my good advice. Take my good advice, gosh darn you. You will take my advice and you'll like it. I'm the best therapist. Yeah, I'm the best therapist ever. You will take my advice and you will like it, Sandra. You told me to give you more money and keep coming back. Yeah. How does that fix me? No, it doesn't fix you. It just fixes my bank account. So, you're literally my only patient. Literally. You're the person that likes advice from a dum-dum. Okie dokie. I don't know what to tell you, Sandra. My name is Jolene. Oh, right. Calm down, Dolly. Jeez. See, I told you, the voice is in the head, Sandra. Good old Sandra. When's that girl ever gonna learn? I don't know what else to do with him. I think that's the only thing you do with him. But if that's the case, my gosh, dude, like, it's ridiculous. Hey, my dude's here. What's up, my dude? Because it's ridiculous. Disinfection 35%. What the yes. I have listened. What'd you say? I was sitting here serenading the stream and then I lost what I was doing. I was like singing and I was actually like I was soothing myself, okay? I was soothing myself. You got a problem with somebody soothing themselves? It's rude, okay? I don't have a problem. If you wanted to start singing, it's fine. Go ahead. That's what makes you feel better. Do it, man. I'm not. I'm simply telling you whatever you feel like doing. Go for it, my guy. I didn't say do it. I'm not telling you what to do. Okay, you know what? Don't do it. Do it or don't. I don't care. Do it or don't. I don't care. Whatever floats your smoke. You know what I'm saying? Tenet, what? Oh, Grigori. I was like, Tenet Gregory? What? Huh? Those are 40, yes. Yep. Oh, trust me, dude. That's why I'm going after the Tenet weapons first, and then I'll be worrying about the ones on our gout. I'll worry about the gout weapons. I've got most of those done, actually, which is weird. I've been that's the thing. I've been focusing more on weapons and warframes. Because, like, the weapons are, like, get rid of them. I have plenty of weapon slots. But it's like one of those things I don't have a lot of Riven slot or Warframe slots because there's been a lot of Nora stuff that I missed. So because we stopped playing, and there's a lot of the Nora stuff that I missed, so I missed out on those Warframe slots. Those go to 40. Those are like the Kuva weapons. Uh-huh. Those are the new Kuva, and the only ones that I really am gonna save for last are the Sister of Parvos weapons. I am not into doing those. I should probably do them first to get them out of the way. But it's one of those things to, like, getting the Kuva ones, like, they're easy, right? You just go in, find the person, stab in the neck. Okay, good. Those ones, you got to do that stupid mission in that stupid place, and it brings back a lot of PTSD. Back when we were young in Warframe, and we were really we weren't min-maxed at all. We just threw on some random mods and said this works. Those were the Archiplasmor days. I miss those days. Love my Archiplasmor. Ameso E6. Ambassador, Epitaph. Thick skin, toxic shot, or broad. No, I'll do toxic shot. Why not? I'll take the arcane. I'm not. Oh, I got another arcane bellicose. Really good, I guess. Scalded troops with abilities. Right? Sure. Happy Sad Guy, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Oh no, that's the bad man, especially with the power creep. Yeah, true. We spent a long time in there, man. I still haven't even got most of my weapons completely done. Mm-hmm. And then I gotta grind up the hollow keys to go get the ones from Ergoglast. No, it's not that bad. I just make it sound bad because I'm just gamer lazy sometimes. It's like I was going So when the Coda weapons came out, I went straight for those, but I was farming up the Kuva weapons and things like that, and I've got a fair few of them. I've even got an arc gun, which I didn't know existed. I got to get that completely maxed out. Oh wait, actually that's ready to form, isn't it? Is ready to form. Oh. Huh? Oh. Why did I read that? Yeah, once I'm done with all the Coda weapons, I think on this cycle, I think I've got all the Coda weapons. Actually, hold on. I think I do have all the Coda weapons from this cycle. If I do, then I'll just go after another. Well, finish this one obviously, but I'll probably just go after another Tenet weapon. Yeah. Costas, yeah, I've got all these. It's the other cycle I don't have all of them. I think I just got the Pox just the other day. I currently have, how many weapon slots do I have? I have 10 left. And most of them are Coda and Nuka and Kuva weapons. Except for my melees, but I have a problem with getting rid of any of my melees. They're all probably horrible, but all right, time to go grab someone with some abilities. They all have abilities. You died the whole way. Proud of you. That's why I'm proud of you. You Dante. All right, back in I go. No, we've been playing. Well, yeah, technically, yeah, we did. We came back from a break. Me and Monkey played for, well, actually, we took what, 6 months off? Yeah, about 6 months off we took. And I had 4 mil the other day, but I leveled up like two primed mods, and that and my 9,000 endo went bye-bye. So, oh no, sorry, 90,000 endo, 60,000 endo. Yeah, 60 grand went down to 3 grand very quickly. So yeah, I had a lot of credits. I was super happy, and I was like, oh man, I got a lot of credits. Yeah. And I don't buy all the boosters and stuff. So I do go to the relays. Normally I go to the relays before I start, but kind of just started today. Really? Well, that's wow. Normally they're like, normally they're just ready to give them out. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, our goal right now is we're trying to hit 30. So that's why me and my friend Monkey are grinding all this stuff out. New? How's that new? I don't know why that happens sometimes. Like you'll have a um mod pop up and it's like, oh, it's brand new. It's like, no, I've had that. I've got it on a weapon actually. What mastery rank are you? And I remembered how to get your voice in the chat. Did I turn it on? No. Because I forgot again. Right now I'm at 23, almost. Well, I am 3/4 of the way to 24. Any advice would be absolutely welcome. Why is it not counting? Is it not counting as ability kills? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's what I'm using right now. Oh, it's Scaldra. I am literally uh sometimes I feel like I do, and sometimes because I watched, I used to be, well, I play Destiny 2 as well. So I mean, I watched Mactix and I watched his quick. Whoops, that's a hole. His quick guide to how to get to Legend 5 now. But at the time, he was like showing a quick way to get to Legend 4, and mostly he was like he had a whole big spreadsheet, and most of his stuff was like the Coda and Kuva and Tenet weapons was his big thing that he said grind first, so that's why I started grinding them. But it just got do the true do the annoying stuff last. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What would you consider like the Tenet and Kuva weapons the annoying things, or should I just go for the regular Warframes then? I know these all sound like Yadoi questions, but I love Dante. I wish I could. I need to do the get the one shot Revenant going. So especially when you need to then get to 40 most. Oh, really? Oh, I thought you had to get him to 40 to get the most. Oh, so I've been wasting my forma. Oh, that makes me feel great. I did not know that. I, dude, I feel so warm and gushy inside right now. Trust me, man. That is so many formas, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, see, they don't explain that. No one explains that really. Um, okay, so I thought you had to get him to 40 because like I've heard people say like you have to get him to 40 in order to get the max, the masked MR. But I'm like, but I did. That's okay. That's news to me. Ouch. I've okay. Well, that actually saved me a lot of forma. 40 is nice. You can trash them, but there are enough weapons to not worry about the forma. Oh, gotcha. Very true. Some of them are like to keep, but like some of the nuke core weapons, some of the weapons from the Kuva weapons, I am not a fan of at all. Like this, I think the Seer is one that I have that I just didn't like at all, and I was actually Oh, I have plenty of slots. I have slots for days. I need to go through and look at what weapons are like not viable anymore and kind of get rid of them. And that's that's why I'm trying to go for like a lot of the prime warframes now, so that I can get rid of some of the non primes. Because I've got a fair few that I've got left to do. Like I've got, as far as regular ones, I've got Inaros, Loki, Excalibur, Baruch, which I'm getting from the circuit. Ash, Atlas, Chroma, no, no, not happening. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, Gauss, Hydroid, Ivara, who I've got the parts for. Jade, and Kalervo, which those are going to be a while. Neza, Nova, Nyx, Octavia, Corvex. I've got a lot. Oh crap! I didn't even know I had this many. I've got so many. I've been focusing on weapons. Like if you look at my weapons, my weapon chart is long, and then you go down. Holy good. Heading to look now. Yeah. Companions, I'm actually almost done. I just need this to pop, and then the Kavats or whatever. You knock many of those out over a weekend. Take your time. I appreciate that. So I guess I could keep. I mean, they're all 30s. I guess I could keep them. Well, this I want to keep. I like the Torxicas. Some of them I do. Like I said, some of them I do enjoy. The Catabalist I enjoy. The Torxica I kept. The Tysus I'm not a big fan of. The Seer was it's a thing. It happens. The Detron's okay. It's not amazing. Cycron I kept. Dojo weapons. Oh, feel free to make fun of the name of the clan we're in, because we do it all the time. I think I bought all of them, but it's just me and Monkey doing all of this. So like research on the weapons are going slow. Yeah, it takes a lot of time because we're in a dead clan basically. The only reason we haven't left is because, well, we put a lot of stuff. Yeah. So like the Exteltos, the Zatki, the Sabaris, the Venka, Gunson, Belt, Tenora, Piranha, Nikanas. Nope, I haven't done. I have the Dragon Nikanas. That's right. Let me pull the blueprint for that. 3 Argon crystals. Calm down. The Daiku. I thought I got the Daiku done, but I guess not. Well, let's go ahead and get that blueprint. The Baza. Did I? No, Baza I don't have. Replicate. The Attica I have built. I just haven't finished it. The Anku I can grab. Blueprint of. Castle War. Built my own clan. Yeah, it's just tough, man. Like especially like I said, it's just me and Monkey. We've been all of this stuff you see that's been researched. We've done it ourselves. It's been a thing. We had another guy that we used to play with, but he went. Yeah, the German guy from England. Um, yeah, he just stopped playing. So just replicate all these blueprints. Do I have one of those? That's that owned, right? Yeah. The dark split swords I've done. I haven't done regular Neza. Okay, fine. Get all these chassis done. Oh, it's like I didn't even know Neza was in here, to be honest with you. I haven't even looked. Sylvan Aegis, I did. There's Wu Kang. Volt was done. Zephyr was done. Okay, so that's all the blueprints I need. Oh, wait, did I see these? Nope, I need to grab those two. Nope, I don't need another blueprint from that one. That I'm about to be building a whole bunch of stuff. I have a blueprint for that. That's done, and Larkspur is awaiting. Sure. Contribute all. There we go. You'll have the Larkspur in 2 days, Monkey, by the way. Tonbows. And I'm almost broke. Wow. Oh, plastids. Look, I can't. 1,300. 13. Whoa, 13. Okay, I can't even. Okay, can't even words. 13,500 oxium needed for that one thing. Energy lab. What have I got done here? Cero's done. Provione. Let me just go make what I have. But I can, because I'm about to be completely out of funds. Right. Like it. I'll go to and head to a. I'll head to a relay and start begging. Normally, if I ask them to take it out of their fanny pack, they do it. All right, so Daiku, let's make that. It's another Forma. That's Baza will start making. That will start making, and now I'm out of Forma, which is fine because I don't have to level up those weapons, so I'm over the moon. Oh, did I just literally? Oh, I'm out of money. Okay. I was like, what happened to my ready to build? It just went super tiny. I have 8,807 credits. Truth. I'm headed to a relay now to do so. Excuse me. Public. Well, I don't have to make it public. Strata 9. Oh, I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna beg. I'll get a piece of cardboard, get a marker. Just write down how many credits I have, and just everybody's just gonna be like, yeah, okay, well, let's give it to them. Credit. This is long-winded. I need Lato, Brat, Inspector, Vandal to be max rank. Oh wow. So you're like you're a 29. That's crazy. Does anyone? And don't make the mistake I did and be like, hey, did you ever credit blessing or a credit booster? Because I got like, go to work, get a job. I'm like, whoa. I meant blessing. Sorry, I apologize. 35. Oh, 35 is max. Oh. Oh. Apparently 35 is max now. Fair credit. Blessing. Yeah, see this guy. Does anyone have a resource drop chance booster? And he changed it to blessing. He didn't want the get a job thing. I said, does anyone have a spare credit blessing in their orbiter's glove box? Oh, crap. I said there. Whoops. Sorry. And some guy said what they said. All right, and now play the waiting game. I need to get my bell in my box and just sit outside the door and just ring my bell. What if I played him a sad song on my guitar? Nope, just get it to 30. Yeah. That's actually that actually is a load off, to be completely honest with you. That made my night. Because I've been like stressing over the Forma, like absolute crazy. Because I was like, I'm so low on Forma. Where's Ergo? Ergo's over here. No, that's arbitration. Ergo, there you are. Even though you attack me every 5 minutes, I'm still gonna see if I have a no. I don't. Well, poopy pants, you're expensive. Well, if you like a weapon, keep it. I mean, I'm keeping a couple things. And an Umbra Forma? Do you like? Come on. Nobody. I guess they're looking in their glove boxes. And anybody? I see a bunch of you hanging around here. You got bunny rabbit ears. Okay, Blackhawk. Read the room, my guy. Credit blessing. Credit blessing. Got the blessing part, and I appreciate. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate an affinity blessing. Well, look, he looked in his glove box and he found an affinity blessing, which I appreciate. How, who, the ever. I'll give it another 2 minutes and then I'll just take whatever I can get. I knew it was a person with the bunny ears. I knew it. I even called it. I said the bunny ears. Can affinity credit blessing? Credits? Alms for the poor? Turn Earth and buy some money from Red Lady. From Red Lady? Oh. The yeah. The Iron Wake lady. The Iron Wake lady. She sells credits. Forgot about that. Thank you. And hang out in the index. Oh, the index. I keep forgetting the index exists. You want to do some indexes? Because I need money. I need money badly. I got no monies. Hello, creepy lady. Thanks for. Oh, I didn't even get my ribbon mods for the week. Melee ribbon and a pistol ribbon. Ooh. Don't need the Kuva, but actually I do because I got the Coda Basicus thing. All right, let's go do some index then. Where was the index again? Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Who do I want to bring for that? Anybody really? I'm gonna bring the Dante as well. I think I'm bringing my Coda Basicus and my Dual Torxicus. And no, I don't like to say that I'm twerking. You saw me twerking, you'd think I was having a convulsion fit or something. That guy's got the seizures. All right. It's on Uranus, right? I just wanted an excuse to say Uranus. No, it's fine. I think it's on somewhere. I haven't done this in a long. Is it on Neptune? Nope. Oh, yep, it's on Neptune. I found it. So you want to do a high risk, medium, or low? Must be willing to receive return afflicted with financial stress too. Receive return every 100 index points deposited by team. Potential profit is 200K. We're gonna succeed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts in this truck. All it is winning. Because we're winners. Cowboy. It's different now. Yeah. I'm truckers are done. I'm done with truckers. They all smell funny. Come on, people. All right. 250. Ooh. Stubborn who? Stubborn Conviction. That's a good band. Well, not Stubborn Convictions, just Convictions. Really good band. Dude, Alex the Terrible did a collab with Baby Metal, and Baby Metal fans are absolutely losing their minds. It's hilarious. They hate it. Like, he's so loud. I'm like, yeah, it's Alex the Terrible. Duh. Not who knew that is. Ouch. I don't frequent his stuff, but thank you. Should I hold for 5 and then deposit, or just deposit whenever? All right. 1. I had 5. Dude, he sounds like Claptrap from yes. Get I'm dead. Borderlands. I know I can't get good. I should have come in here on Lavos or something. There we go. Look, I've got my Dante built out for nothing but thingy abilities. He's an ability spam freak. Okay. There's mods in here? Apparently I have them. Like I said, I forgot this place exists. Sometimes I don't even do this. They're dying too fast because we're too awesome. I don't mind that at all, but at all. Swear I can speak English. I know I can. Sometimes my mouth just don't want to do. There we go. Now I have. Now I won't die again. Stop buying my points. They're mine. Who set a waypoint over here? Oh, he lets you know where the points are. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Nice. A broker dropped a bonus. Kind of bonus. Something was holding me. I don't know, dude. I get like 2 or 3 and I bank them. Maybe he's just that confident. You want to drop a bonus for me there, guy? Does he like the look of like all those things circling around his body or something? He's just like one of those guys. It's just like pretty lights. I'm fine. I remembered how to put your audio in the stream, and then I again forgot. Like legit, I was sitting here thinking about it. I was like, oh, how did I do that? And I was like, wait a minute. What was I thinking about? I started listening to him and I started thinking about Claptrap again. And then I just lost my train of thought. Derailed itself. That's pretty normal for me. Oops. This dude's got like 50. I know, I did the same thing. I was like trying to deposit in my own. I just did it again. He's got 35 on him. Ooh, I got a new thing for the Penta. I don't ever use that gun, so... Yeah, 35. Homeboy's going nuts over here. I don't think he can hold anymore. Yeah, he can. Good grief, sir. Like... Oh, I think he wants to just end it, maybe? Well, he could. He could end it right now. Is he going for a world? I think he's going for a world record. It's got to be. Increase Warframe, max shield, and shields regen for 10 seconds. Oh. He's got 40 now. Calm down, Norton. I don't want your antivirus software. Thank you very much. I already had the free stuff. I don't need your paid stuff. Which is funny because I downloaded the antivirus software on my computer, and then it wanted to rip Norton out so bad. It reminded me 4 days in a row, gotta get rid of Norton, gotta get rid of Norton. It's like, calm down, right? Like, I know, I get it. Oh yeah, it spammed me with notifications about getting rid of Norton. I'm happy with that. That's Endo. He must have just deposited. Yeah, homeboy, they're not gonna come back. Like, it would be a monumental thing if they came back. It would honestly just we'd all have to just like fall asleep at one time. Just be like, you know what? Good night, Moon, and then just pass out. That guy didn't want to die. I can see this being profitable in two ways than one. Like, obviously money, and that's the obvious profit. But like Endo, because if you don't use like half the weapons in here, then you could just sell it all for Endo. Well, except for one, it will literally yell at you for trying to get rid of everything. It will not let you keep and hang on to less than one. Oh, there's a guy here. Never mind. I love repeated dialogue. That's my favorite thing ever about video games. Repeated dialogue. They go up to 93? Excuse me. Can I even hit anything? Where's my aim? Who stole my aim? Go do aim labs before I start this, apparently. Ooh, points. Yeah, this dude's gonna have like over 100. Well, maybe over 100 deposited. Who knows? I need to get a drink of water here in a second. Tried calling my grandmother again today. Her phone's off. She's doing the whole phone off thing again. Yay. Yes, absolutely. No, I don't. I don't call her every day. 2 days ago, actually. I do, kinda. Depends if Mercury's in retrograde or not. Yeah, if Mercury's not in retrograde, I don't care, but I don't even know what that means. Does it mean it's like starts jamming out the 90s music? Grading papers? I don't know what any of that crap means. I don't look like Shiny Bait. You sound like Claptrap. You're just copying another person's voice. See this sometimes. The Detron though. I do have the Detron. Do I have the Detron? I think so. I said that with all certainty and then completely just. They can eye them all they want to. They're mine. I was playing Expedition 33 for like almost 5 hours. Last time I was on, and went and looked up some while I was watching YouTube today. I went and looked up some videos. Bro, I've been playing the game completely wrong. Just completely wrong. Cause I logged in, right, and I got up to like level 70 with all of them. Everybody's level 70 now, and I was looking because I watched this one dude on Twitch this morning. He was like one-shotting everything. He was doing about 3 mil damage per hit, and I'm sitting over here doing like 50k. And I was like, well, there's something wrong with him, not me, obviously. He's doing something wrong. And so I went and looked right before I sent you an invite. Yeah, my stuff was all wrong. And all my characters. So I went and did a reroll. Thank you. I went and did a reroll on all of them and smacked the dude for 5 mil. Yeah. Like, see, that's what I was looking for. Because, like, I don't know if you remember my first playthrough, I was struggling on every single boss. Every single enemy would take me 30 minutes. Now, enemies that are absolute just brick crap houses take me like maybe 30 seconds to fight. That's depending if my roulette doesn't hit right. Oh, I had my pictos and everything. They were all completely in the wrong place. My points were not distributed properly. My team was wrong. My team composition was completely wrong. Like, what? And then it's a valuable lesson that I've already learned in 3 separate games like this one. Just do some research online. It's not going to hurt you. Outriders was one of the big ones on that. I miss that game sometimes. I really do. I thought about downloading it again, but then I'm like, I'm going to play it for like 20 minutes and then just uninstall it. Like, what's the point? No, they want to keep going. No. I'm down. Yeah. That's crazy. You can make it that fast. Why would we never do this? Oh, do you? Oh. And you upgraded one mod and all your 10 million was gone. Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta find the new endo farm, but it does seem like the good endo farm is still Railjack. I know. I mean, I got rid of. Hello? Oh. I get rid of like, what was it? 1,000 mods the other day. I got like 14k back, which seemed like really low to me, but whoa. Somebody just crapped out a whole bunch of points. I picked them all up. You want them back? Oh, they almost scored. Oh, they have scored. Oh, we're not undefeated anymore. What's this? All right, I'm gonna turn them all in. I had 20. Dang, you had a lot on you, bro. I just dropped 23 in. Yeah, I just watched this one broker right in front of me, or I thought it was a broker. I guess it was you. Just all of a sudden, I just saw a heavy rain of just points. I'm like, I will take. And then when I realized it was you, I was sad, but also happy at the same time. Not because you died. No, 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 no. Not because you died. No, 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 no. Don't, no, 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 don't misread what I'm saying. It's not because you died. No, no, no. It's not. That's not why. It's not because you died. It was because I was able to turn in a ton of points. And also because you died is kind of hilarious. It's like fireworks in Sea of Thieves. Just big explosion of just awesome on the ground. I did try to steal your points. Love you. Well, no, I was telling my mom I love you, but what was it? But that's rude. Honestly, I don't know what I listen. They're on the ground. They're on the ground. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Not pick them up? Am I not supposed to pick them up? I don't want to. I don't want to. I see them on the ground. I pick up. Why do you want me to just ignore it? Go ahead. Go ahead. You think I care? Huh? Yeah. No, I don't. If you want to follow me around, you can. I'm wearing I'm wearing my shorts that say juicy booty on the back of them. You're welcome. I don't know how people can actually wear those shorts and call themselves an adult. Honestly, half the stuff I do, I call myself an adult anyway. Yeah. Let's look back on the guy throwing stones at the glass house over here. Now, apparently, I've got almost got diamond status on Streamlabs, and they're like offering me to create a free T-shirt. Uh-huh. Like I can sell merch. That's great. My mom will buy it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe have Todd buy one. That is going to be a daddy's boy, by the way. Todd said he's Todd's baby. That is going to be a daddy's boy. Well, he's always got it on his chest and always loving on it. And yeah, it. He's already got it. Sorry, him. Listen, it's a baby. It's a baby. He's already got him ready to go and looking at soccer and all kinds. Where is this endo? I want it. Give it to me. Where is this endo? Is it in the wall? Ouch! 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 Stop that. Where is that endo? Yeah, he sent a video the other day. They were sitting there eating Parmesan, and he's like, Got the baby on his chest, and he's like shoving Parmesan in his mouth. I'm like, bro. $88. Oh, okay. Why am I'm on the top of the leaderboard? So I listen. It's did have you seen me? Huh? 750K. That is not bad for 3 rounds. Thanks for the cryotic, buddy. Gotta give me some plastids. Now I'm gonna go back and start creating more weapons. You swear at me. Let's see. Nothing else I can make there. I know I am. Call me out. I can make the Guando, the Lasuras, and that's that. I need Forma for the rest of it. Oh, and plastids, the most lovely things in the world. I got them laying around, you know, and furniture. I know you do. I know you do. I know. I need. So currently it's 1,800 plastids, and then I need. So that's 3,000 plastids. 3,000 plastids. And that's just what I know of. Oh, no, that's right. The Comax. I need 5,000 plastids per one Comac, and then I can make the twin Comacs. Okay. Wish I hadn't looked there. Oh, yeah. How do I make Neza? Neza Prime. Or not Neza Prime, regular Neza. Where are you at? I don't have anything. I can make her chassis. I can make a neuropathy. And I need. Oh, my. Warframe. Look me in my eyeballs. Look me right in my eyeballs. Right in the eye sockets. Why? Why? Dude. I need. First of all, for Neza, 4,200 plastids for her systems. And then for Nova, you need 600 plastids for her systems. And then for Octavia, you need 1,500 plastids for her chassis and 2,600 plastids for her neuroptics. What's with all the plastid love? What's with all the plastid? And Temple. Oh, I made Temple, so never mind. We're good with that. Yes, I guess I'm just, and so I just need a plast. Oh, Valbon Prime needs 7,000 Oxium. I just got rid of most of my Oxium. I need to go on a plastid run. All right, so I got a bunch of stuff being made. I might got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons, 2 warframes, and 2 warframe parts being made right now. Okay, I have a goal. I'm set on the goal. Eye on the prize. 2 of them if I can spare them. And then I need a ton of Forma, like so much Forma, like good gravy, googly-eyed Guillermo. I need Forma. I just got rid of my miter, and I could have made the Panthera, but you know. Make the cyber yet? I have. Okay. I was gonna tell a white lie and say yes, I made the Cyber, but no. It would have been a complete and utter total lie. No, I went to Darvo one day, and I had some platinum laying around. I went to Darvo one day, and he had it for 60 plat, and I'm like sold, just completely sold, done, just sold. Give it to me now, give it. But Monkey bought, like actually farmed it, and he built it. So I do have the side bear, but I didn't. I bought it. I didn't. I mean, I have to get like at least 2 points for not lying, maybe three, because I could have done that. Could have lied, but I didn't. I was a good person. If I'd have lied, I've been straight to jail. All right. So what are we doing now? What do you want to do? All right. Let's let me see. Where do you know of a good place for plastid farming? Make sure you do all your farming on Steel Path. Very true. This is all true. If I'm going to Steel Path, I'm bringing the heat. I'm bringing the fat man. Okay, I'm not okay. What? Yes, I'm a little tubby. Okay. Yeah, just a touch tubby. I'm not lying. I'm just saying I'm a tubby. I've lost weight. I'm down to 330, which is weird because I don't. I'm kind of sentient. But these wormwood and whatever the other stuff are. I don't know. Let's see. It's actually making me lose weight. Let's see. If my phone would actually Plastids Farm Warframe. Farm Plastids. Plastids and Warframe form a Saturn Uranus. They're an uncommon resource for typically found in quantities of 1520. For good farm, consider running survival missions on Uranus. I'm mature. No. That's straight maturity. No, it's maturity. Okay, I'm mature. No, I'm mature. Okay. Listen, I'm 37. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm mature. Where's Cora? That's the S's. She's here. There she is. I'm saying thinking she's here. I know she is. There she is. No wonder my whip claw doesn't do any damage. Okie dokie. Let's see. Melee elementalist, I guess, can go on there. I don't know. And then what have I got here for Matter Eye? Sure. Sure, status chance. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so I have her claws leveled up. Okay, we're good on that. I don't have a stance on her. Go, and I can put more on her. Why is there a cat meowing in back? What the heck? Oh, Calimos. I was gonna say I have my dog out. Why is there a cat meow in my ear? Ah, boy. Makes me miss my cat. Yeah, I think that's good. If we're gonna do a survival mission, I probably want to bring something to level up. Yeah, bring these two. Level that up. Yep. Actually, I can bring. Not pick that on there. And then fortitude. There we go. Sweet. Happy with those. All right. Once he gets back from getting dinner, we'll go plastid farming on Uranus. Owie, I'm like this close to breaking up with you. This close. I want to form her again, but same time I don't. I have some spare crystals laying around. I could put some on her. No, I don't want to subsume. Yeah, I got some spare crystals running around. Why not? Maximum energy is filled on spawn. Why not? Corrosive. I don't think I do corrosive. Gain 30% primary electricity damage. Gain additional 10% per crimson as a violet Archon shard equipped. Electricity combined with mods. 10% ability damage on enemies affected by electricity. Ooh. That would be good for Geyer. It shows me killing new blast damage. I honestly didn't know I had these. Wait, didn't she do corrosive? Not that corrosive. The basic kiss, does it do corrosive? No, it does not. Holy crap, that's a lot of magnetic damage, though. I'm welcome. Do I have any arcana? I don't even know if I want to keep the Riot 848, though. Reloading warps the Riot 848 bullets back in the pistol, causing a small explosion at their points of origin. Oh. So could I put a... Wait, is there even a... That's only with a Riven, huh? Doing with a heavy attack reduces... I don't... +5 magazine, reloaded when holstered. I don't need that, but I'd like the extra magazine capacity. And what's the survival? What actually, I can put a faction mod on. It's it's Grineer. I should have known it was Grineer. Well, could do that one actually. 25% resource drop chance, 18% affinity from kills, 13 from melee kills. So it's infested. So let's throw an infested mod on everything. Even if it's not like leveled up, I can just get a little bit of damage from it. Not murmur, infested. Tap it up by 1, why not? I've heard like good things about the weapon, and I've heard not so great things about the riot, but I get rid of the super vandal. I wish I could get rid of the zenith. I don't ever use it unless I'm just being silly and it's a really good gun, but there's nothing really I want that I can level up there, so I can just level the stuff up I have here, and then dude, that cat meowing is freaking me out, dude. I guess, yeah, I guess my main focus is going to be grinding out the Warframe parts, getting the Warframes done, and the guns from the dojo, which I obviously need Forma for, so. But I'll have the affinity drop chance booster from the Hex, so I'll be able to get all these done. I should be 24 by this weekend. I've got Temple and Wukong going, or Wukong Prime going. Yeah, I should be solid. Let me check on that Riven mod. See if it's something I can do. Pistol Riven. I have no slots available. Never mind. What is your opinion on kit guns? Because I've been doing it because I each part has their own mastery, from what I understand. I don't, unless I'm being completely wrong about that. Because I've heard like people say they're good, and then I've also heard people say that they're kind of shapoopy. What is my gun doing? Just the blades, heads, and barrels. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. So it's not the okay. So it's not the handles and the okay. That makes sense. So I could literally just do the same handle and turn this into the other part. Oh, gotcha. Where would I see that at? Objects? That's arcanes. Which part of the codex is that in? Oh, profile. Profile? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. So I gotta get the Lega Prism, the Claymore, the Granmu, and the Cantic, and the Schwach. The Wrath, the Onyx, the Nux, the Akaguza, the Centaur, and the Kazasas. I'm not pronouncing any of these things correctly, but yeah, I do talk to my mom with that mouth. Thank you. True. Actually, I'm really almost done with the. Dude, the codex is like jumbled together. This actually makes it. Thank you for showing me this. This actually makes it so much easier to see what you've got left. Oh, okay. So I see. There we go. So yeah, the cranche, which is what I'm working on now. Okay. So sort by mastery rank. There we go. Yeah, I'm learning a lot. What have I got left? I did the dark dagger. No, I didn't. I did the heated dark dagger from blah blah blah. Just, there's a lot of guns. Oh my word. Oh, this makes it so much easier to see. Oh my gosh. My mind is blown. Yeah, Catch Moon will be done momentarily. 10 Diplos. Yeah, those are. I need to get that one done. Okay. I didn't make the Vesper 77? Since when? Yeah, we are lucky the couch is strong. What the heck? What happened? Oh, I went in here to look at Amir's thing to see what I needed for the Vesper, which is nothing. Apparently, I own everything. I just haven't made the parts for the. No, I haven't made. Have I made the? No, I haven't made the parts for the Vesper. Son of a biscuit! Son of a biscuit! No, I'm not playing hard to get. I just. Do I have? I think I have all the guns from Minerva and Velimir. Yeah, I've done all the. Yeah, that's well the EFV5. AK-52. Oh, AX, yes. Thank you. You know what? Just for saying that, I'm going to buy something from you for once. You're welcome. Probably not. Probably not. Dude, somebody needs to find Owie a boyfriend. I've done that twice. I've had Cyto 9 twice. Well, I bought one because everyone's like, oh, you got to buy him. He's so good. And then, you know. I am ready to go back to the back room and then ready to go farm some. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to be the mature one here. Open it then. Open the door. Just open it. Just turn the handle. Just open the door. What is wrong with you? I'm staring at you. You haven't moved. Just turn the handle. That's how. Do you not know how door handles work? Oh, thank you. I know how door handles work. Thank you. I just went. I just. You're standing in the doorway. I figured you were trying to unlock it. Did you forget your keys again? I was at the door. I was at my door. Ready to go into my place. Yeah, I saw you in the hallway too. Man doesn't know how to use handles. Teach you how to use handles. So when you gently open a door, you take your hand and you put it on the door knob. You don't lick the doorknob. I found that out a long time ago. People make fun of you for licking doorknobs and windows. You turn the handle and either push or pull. It's one of the two ways. You're welcome. Oh yeah, the Vesper. I forgot about the Vesper. I was so busy teaching a life lesson, I forgot to make the Vesper. You're welcome, by the way, for the life lesson. You're welcome, Monkey, for the life lesson. You're welcome. Probably from Minerva and Velimir. Oh, the Riot Ape. Yeah. Vesper handle. Vesper receiver. And I need an Argon crystal for the barrel. Why? You have 13 of them. Give me one. There's Argon crystal. You had 18? You had 18? Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you were looking for your dude 700 million times. You want to do it open or close? Actually, we can do it open. It's fine, I guess. Just give me one. Just give me one. Just drop it in my pocket. Just put it in the glove box, and while we're flying in, just launch it out the window. Go by the handle. Well, we're gonna go to the the Ashur on Uranus because it's got a 25% resource drop chance. Somebody knew what they were doing when they named this. For what? For what now? I know. We love you anyway. Yeah, you've been hanging that. Well, hey, listen, sir. Might I explain to you? I am a smart person when I want to be. Yes. At, 2 plus 2 is orange. I told you. This guy. He gets it. He gets it. I almost sat on my dog. That would have been the death of him. You'd have heard a dog talk. Let me out. It's dark in here. Smells like Twinkies and shame. I'm bringing Cora because she can drop even more. No, it didn't. Oh yeah, the last time. This is the real invite. It's the real one. No, I just sent it. I mean, back out again. Go back in. Fight the game. Go to Uranus. Son of a biscuit. I might restart the game myself. No, my Xbox has been on all day, so. Romans 1:22 or Romans 12:2. You mean my name particularly, or my Romans 1:16 is for I'm not ashamed of the gospel of Christ. Yes. Romans 1. Where's my phone, dog? Did you eat my phone? Yeah, you did. You ate my phone.
I want pets so bad. I even settled for a fish, but Zeke says we're on the road too much.
I appreciate you stopping by. Hanging out. Thank you for the advice. It's been very, very helpful tonight. You've made absolutely made our days. No, your invite was garbage. It smelled of sea salt and shame. Bye.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
What you have for Din Din? Ooh. Cheese curds? Whiz bams? Did you inhale it?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Wait. Okay. You had oven roasted chicken, an Italian salad, and then Spanish rice. How many continents did you want to go to?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you
Well, you hadn't even moved yet. Num num. You don't interrupt food time. Food time is a very special time in the life of people that smell funny and look weird and have cheese nipples. You heard me. Oh, this isn't low level. Well, this is like 23 to 35. So after a while, it's gonna ramp up. Well, this one had like affinity, a bunch of affinity stuff, and it also has like a double drop chance. So that's why I did it, because I'm looking. We're farming for particular things. So oh yeah, no, I'm not doing high. Yeah, we're doing low level stuff. Welcome.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I listen. Okay, not a butt face. I'm a butt. But oh well, hold on. You protect me for like a second. I'm gonna add your chat to the party. Okay, never mind then. No, no. I don't want to make you do anything. True. All right, well, protect me. He likes them cuss words. I can tell you that much. Likes them words. Stand over here where the party's happening, so I can get some. I'm already at how many classes am I at right now? 408. Well, if this guy would stay near us, I mean that would be like copacetic. We could all partake, you know. Wouldn't have to go chasing people around for stuff. All right. Let me go into my be right back screen because I gotta go like all the way into my settings. Settings, volume and output, additional options, party chat, headset, and speakers. Okay, let me know if you can hear yourself in the stream now. Nope. Totally different way, man. Oh, crap. Sorry. My bad. Professional streamer right here.
I hear you.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up
It's weird. Should be able to hear yourself.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Do I have to turn something else on? Video? Well, the video captured it. Hold on, say something again?
Say something again.
It's showing that you're saying words. Try again?
I don't hear it though. I don't hear me, I should say.
I'm trying to figure my.
Oh wait, I think I just did. Oh yeah, now I do. It's just not as like loud and clear as you.
No,
Turn
it's
my
gonna be
volume way up.
it's gonna be quieter than me.
Yeah, that's fine.
They can still hear you, and that's all that matters. All right.
Oh, apparently we're going.
Oh no, I'm staying here.
Oh, okay. F those guys.
Yeah.
They're losers.
Well, that's rude. They might be nice
Your
people.
butts
They
smell
might.
like anus.
They might be nice people. You never know.
I doubt it.
Look, I have to be nice for my stream. Okay. They could be nice
Do what?
people. I have to be nice for my stream. They could be nice people.
Nah, they're probably terrible people.
Just sweet people. You know, they help old ladies crossing the street.
I doubt it. They
You
probably
can't.
catch 'em when they're down.
You can't. But you can't do anymore.
They probably do the table, get behind him, push him over, make him fall.
Yeah. Or just an RKO out of nowhere, you know. Why'd somebody RKO grandma?
Fatality. Flawless.
Where you be at? Oh, you're up there. Oh, hold on. Let me go up to you.
I'm coming to you.
Well, now I gotta go over there
I
and
got
shoot. Jump
caught
anything?
chasing a stream of people.
People. Yuck. Yuck.
I didn't say people stream. I said a stream of people.
It's gross.
Your face is gross.
Yeah, kinda. I've looked at it lately, and I'm not happy with what I see. It's just, yuck.
You and me both, sister.
I mean, that's rude. You know, you could have. Well, yeah, you've seen my face
with you.
recently. I was,
I disagree with you.
yeah. Well, listen, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to be like, no, buddy, you're.
What do you mean I haven't seen your face recently? You sent a picture of me. Of
No,
you,
no,
your
that's
mom
not.
and Kyle the other day.
Yeah,
Whatever.
no, I was saying, like, that's what I said. You have seen my face recently.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that. Dude, I don't remember what I had for breakfast half the time.
Cracked my screen on my phone. I was so mad.
You're welcome, I think is what you meant to say. Now you can get a new phone. Because don't you have that iPhone forever thingy?
Yeah, but that's junk.
What do you mean?
Come to find out, what it does is, it just gives you the opportunity to buy the next one.
I don't see the problem with that.
I was like, I could just buy the next one whether I want to. What's the point? He's like, oh well, with this though, you can turn in your current phone and get some money off the other one.
Oh, see, that's boo-boo. Get your money off.
Yeah.
It used to be, iPhone for life used to be like straight up, you just got the iPhone.
Yep.
But they changed it?
Uh-huh. Cause that's what I told the guy. I said, no. I said, when we got this plan, I said, the guy told me whenever the new phone came out, all I had to do was turn this one in and get the new one.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, well, yeah, I know that changed, and this and that. I was like, I was never notified. I'm like, we still been paying, $10 a month for the last, 3 years. You figure that's an extra 360, 720, 840?
Yeah.
Almost $1,000 that we've paid.
Good
And now you're
grief.
telling me, oh yeah, no, you can turn your phone in, and you get some money off. I'm like, that's boo-boo trash.
It's not
That's
even
not
worth
all
it.
what I agree to.
Yeah, it's not even worth it.
No.
Dude, I was gonna go get an. I like literally, dude. Like I've had Android now for 10 years,
Yeah.
12 years, something like that. With this new update, bro, I am literally about ready to switch to iPhone. It is ridiculous. Like
Yeah, I remember you saying you're
my
not a big
battery
fan of
life.
what they've done.
My battery life now is even worse because they put out another update. Like, oh, we're fixing the update we put out. It's like, oh, good. Thank goodness. Okay, good. Made it worse.
Wow.
What are
That's
you
what they
doing?
meant by fixing it. They made it worse so that way you really want to get a new phone.
They must work for Bungie.
Fix one thing, break another.
Yeah, that's how that works. How life works, man.
Yeah.
That's why I fix a lot of things when few fix do trick. There should be a whole butt ton of stuff in this room, by the way. But in here.
Yeah, I was already in there with you.
Oh, okay.
There wasn't that much. It was just more, if anything, was just energy.
You're welcome.
Full on energy.
You're welcome.
Nah, it's okay.
You wouldn't have had all that energy. I'm
I
like,
can't even pick it up.
you might as well call me Monster because I give energy.
Can't even pick it up, so it's not even worth anything.
You will.
Nah.
You will.
Nope.
Yaha.
Nope.
Watch.
I think Gregory, level 30.
What about Gregory?
Go back out here and pick up the energy I made.
I'm not going out there. It smells out there. Smells like
I know.
cheese.
Nice.
No, it smells like
In
cheese
there,
and
it smells
apple
like
fritters.
butt.
No, it smells like cheese and apple fritters out there, and I don't like
Ooh,
apple fritters.
I love some apple
Nor
fritters.
do I
love
not
apple
cheese.
fritters.
I'm in like a
wrong with you?
mood with cheese today. I don't know why. The thought of eating cheese makes me ill. I don't understand. I used to love cheese. I
love
used to
cheese.
like one of those cheese platters, bro. I could wax one of those off by myself.
Yeah.
They're for parties or whatever, but I don't have those. That's
Just get a
stuff that
cheese platter for yourself.
yeah, it's a cheese platter for myself. But yeah, of course. Why am I gonna share my cheese platter with other people?
That's what it's for.
No, it's not for. No. See, look, I don't entertain.
Entertain the food.
No, I don't entertain company. Because then I have to like talk, and I've got to be, what's the word they use? Oh,
So
sociable, and it no, all of that just sounds like busy work. And I'm not into that. I'd rather just like sit here and play video games.
thumb up your butt.
No, that's okay. Thank you.
I've got 1,253 plastids.
I'm sitting at 1,131.
Better than you.
Probably.
Stop grabbing onto me, you butts.
I'm not. I'm in here.
Eat my butt.
No. Where's the no option?
I'm talking to you, weirdo. Bro, getting so much affinity.
Yeah, it's a lot of affinity, a lot of plastids. I'm happy. All that plastids are going to be gone within seconds the minute I get back. And I'll have to do another one, but at least I know where to go now.
Oh, you know what? We're done.
Kinda. Why? What's up?
We should have had Hydroid on. Both of us.
I have Cora. She actually does the same thing Hydroid does, but
Oh, does she?
yeah. Yeah, she's got the pilfering Placidusax or something like that.
Gotcha.
No, Placidusax is in, what game is Placidusax in?
I have no clue. 19,013 focus earned. Jeez.
Oh, that's gonna bother me. Ooh, that's gonna bother my moo.
Gonna bother your cow? Didn't even know you had a cow.
Placidusax is it a video game that I played recently? Oh, my head hurts now. Cause I don't even know how to spell it. Oh, this is what a headache feels like. Just a regular headache. I've had migraine for the past 2 days.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure.
I still have one.
Well, when you bash your head into refrigerators and cabinets, I'm not surprised.
Slammed my chin on my refrigerator today.
Nice. Job, you.
Thank you. Yeah, it just happened. I just walking in here and Hope was like, "Hey, I'm gonna follow you in. I'm not gonna tell you I'm following you in, but I'm following you in." It's like, okay, I guess. And she walked underneath my feet and wham sauce.
Nice.
I had
Good
choice.
job, Hope.
I had choice words for the geriatric old.
Hey, man, it's not her fault. You don't know how to look. Watch your surroundings.
I'm not.
You know better.
I'm
You got little dogs.
yeah, my little dog.
And you got little people. You got your mom. She's tiny.
She's
Watch
on.
out, make sure you don't step on her. You know?
I don't have to worry about stepping on her. She's a person. If I step on her, something's wrong.
What if she tripped and fell and was on the floor, huh?
I'd be laughing too hard. So
Fair. I mean, she'd done the same to you, so.
yes, of course. Oh, and I told her what I did. She goes, refrigerator okay? Yeah, I guess.
Thanks, Mom.
And it's not, she didn't have shingles, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so like I looked up shingles to see what, and she just has like, they're almost like bug bites, just like all over her body. They're not like in one collective area. They're just like singular bug bites of what look like all over her body.
Sounds like hives.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but you might want to get
An
it
allergic
checked out.
reaction to something.
Just, well, it's been around. She said it's been around for like almost 2 months.
Oh.
Yeah. She just shouldn't know what it is.
Yeah.
And it just itches. You got the pox, or what's going on over here?
She have bed bugs?
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Because that's a possibility. And if that's the case, you need to strip the bed, take the bed outside, take the bedding and stuff outside, spray the room for bed bugs, and burn those sheets.
The sad part is it's a waterbed. Yep. It be a waterbed. So all those things you said, and they don't have sheets on their bed either.
Really?
No, they have comforters.
Oh, just a bunch of blankets.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Does he have them as well?
Mm-mm.
Then it's not, because they wouldn't be attacking just one person. But dumb question: do they sleep in the same bed?
Yes,
Okay,
but not a dumb question.
so then it's not bed bugs, because they'd be attacking him too.
Yeah.
They're not discriminate.
They're not sexist. Hey, woman, fight her.
Yeah.
Hey, man, no.
You look delicious. You look yucky. Ew, man. We don't like the man meat.
Ew. Ew. Ah. All of that made me uncomfortable.
Job is complete here.
What is wrong with you? Ew.
Nothing really.
That's good. Proud of you. Ouch, man. Ouch, man. I did not think Riven mods made this big of a difference, but this took my basicist from 0 to 100.
Yeah.
And it's not even like a great role that I've got, but I just got bored re-rolling it. I've seen people re-roll their Riven mods over 1,000 times.
That's nuts.
Some guy said he had to go back and actually do the Riven stuff for the Kuva stuff to get the Kuva, just to re-roll some more.
Oh, I'm sure.
Bro, some of these sell for 25k plat, especially the Torrid. Those things sell for a ton. That's why you'll see people that do the trade stuff. That's why you see them like going after Riven mods and stuff. They don't bother with anything else, just Riven mods. And now we know we have to reach level 25 now instead of 30, so that's...
What do you mean?
He said the max rank is 35 now.
Oh. You just said we have to rank... go to rank 25, not 30.
No.
Like, what?
Yeah. So the old rank before they released Mastery 5, or Legend 5, was 30. And then you could go for Legend. Now the rank is 35, and then you can go for Legend. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you're about to be 10 away. I'm 11 away.
That's disheartening.
I mean,
I thought I was only gonna be about 5 away.
well, the thing is, like, you've got the bulk of it done, especially with all the warframes you've done. Now it just sounds like you need to work on weapons. Well, then Ash.
Yeah.
But Ash comes around like, I think actually, Ash was 2 weeks ago in the circuit.
Oh, really?
I thought I'd already had him, so I didn't bother with it. I was like, oh, I'll just no. Actually, it was. I think that's when Todd came back on and we started playing Destiny again. And I had Ash up, but we were playing Destiny. We were trying to do the Rite of the Nine stuff, and then, yeah, that whole thing happened. So, but yeah, so like
Yep,
you,
giant waste of time.
so all of them. So it sounds like anybody can be. Oh, I'm dead. Sounds like anybody can be in the circuit now, which is kind of nice. Because, well, not for you, because now you have to. I can get Baruch for free.
Yeah, I mean, the ones that I need, they're not going to be in there.
Oh, Corvex and all those.
Corvex, Dynax, Palermo, they're not going to be in there.
No. Those are. But Stynax isn't that. Oh, we should have been doing this on Steel Path. Forgot about that. But Steel
I
Path.
wasn't the driver.
Steel Path. I forgot he had said that because Steel Path does double your pleasure, double your fun, double mint. Can't finish because I'm not sponsored.
I mean, you already said it like 27 times.
I
Basically.
can't. I can't. I can say
You
I
already
can.
finished, though.
I can say the other stuff. I know I did. I didn't say what product it was. I didn't say what product it was. Didn't take my
They
finger
already
off the page. No, they don't.
They already knew.
The kids
they-
don't know stuff nowadays. They don't remember the old commercials. You had the twins running around
They
smiling.
can't remember what they never saw.
The two twins running. I still remember the commercial. I don't know why, but I still remember the commercial. It was like two twin dudes were running around, and then they saw two twin chicks, and they were both chewing gum. I don't know why I remember that commercial stuck in my head. It's like the old
Did its job. That's what it was supposed to do.
oh, what was that commercial for? I think it was for DirecTV. No, what was it for? I don't remember, but it was a Super Bowl commercial that has stuck in my head forever. It was the guy.
Living there rent free, huh?
It has to be because there was a dude. He was working on the power during Super Bowl Sunday, and he was upset about it. And he unplugged the power and he heard "ah," and then he plugged it back in and there, yeah. So a big old smile on his face and "ah, yeah, ah, yeah." I don't remember what product that was for, but that commercial actually won best Super Bowl Sunday commercial.
Oh, that's funny.
Now the Super Bowl Sunday commercials are all just
Oh, I know. They're
let's
all dumb.
teach you a salient point about life. These are supposed to be funny,
Like, what happened to the Bud Light frogs, man?
right?
Out as long as
Bud.
you can.
Budweiser
Wise?
frogs were the best.
Err. And they stopped using the horses.
Yeah.
I love those things.
Or what was it? Was that Miller Lite? Real man of genius.
Yes.
Here's to you, Mr. Something. Those were great.
They were.
I don't know why they stopped those.
It was too funny. We're not allowed to have fun anymore.
Yeah.
God forbid we laugh,
Right. Enjoy life.
Can't do that. Not allowed.
How dare you? Life is serious. You have to worry about our issues. No, I don't.
150% of the time you can laugh.
Yeah.
You can only laugh when it's appropriate. Well, I laugh at like the planet we're on, and I'm not going to say it because I'll start laughing again. Just thinking about it brings me joy. 25.48 on the plastics, though.
Nice.
super excited about that. I'll be able to do 2 things with all these plastids.
Hmm.
Not the
Right.
gun that needs. Oh my gosh! I cannot believe there's one gun needs like 5,000 plastids. Well, it's not. Don't get me started on the Oxium. You need to just research a gun in the dojo for
Oh,
our
I know.
wonderful clan name.
The gout of taint.
How do you get gout down there?
I don't want to know.
I don't understand like where that came from. Like you just decide one day like, hey, this is funny. I mean, is it though?
Oh, you missed. B-boy came into our party the other day.
I wish I was there because I would have been straight up just like, yo.
Yeah, you had just gone to dinner, and my dad had just came over, and we were hanging out talking, and so I had my headset off, and he had got some seafood dip and some chips and stuff, and we were sitting there drinking a couple beers, hanging out, and all of a sudden B-boy jumps in the party. Oh, hey Rome's, how's it going, man? How you doing, bud? I'm like, find my headset, turn it on. I was like, hey man, I was like, Rome's isn't here. He went to go eat dinner, and he was like, oh okay. How you doing, Lucky? And I was like, I'm good. I'm just hanging out with my dad right now. We're having some snacks, drinking some beers, and talking. And he goes, oh okay, that's cool, man. What you guys up to? I was like, I just told you we're hanging out, drinking some beers, talking, eating some dip. I was like, I'm gonna be off mic while I talk to my dad. Oh okay, all right man, that's cool. And then like sat there for like 20 or 30 minutes, and then also just left.
Wow.
I don't know what you want, dude. Like, you just popped in and I was busy and you weren't here, so
No, I was eating din dins.
I'm like, I'm not gonna ditch my dad. If he wants to come over and hang out and talk, I hang out with my pops.
Yeah, family's way more important than a video game, dude.
Yeah.
And people don't have their priorities straight,
Yep.
or their family sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's priorities straight, obviously. Family's amazing. Yeah.
Ooh, that was a lot of gas. They're getting to that. Oh, holy cow! 28,390 focus earned. Yowza.
I'm not getting my focus bubbles. What the crap?
Mm.
This is poopy. You want to leave after this or
I don't care.
reset it
Whatever.
up? Well, I think
Try and do it on.
that's gonna be a 5-minute-er. I can guarantee that.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, I can switch to Hydroid, and then we can just do it again on here. And then we'll have doubling.
Well, I mean, I'll switch to
Same.
Hydroid too, because I mean, I like Cora, but I don't have her built for retaining her stuff.
Yeah.
Hydroid, he can retain his stuff. I'm gonna head over to the.
The more successful we will
They're getting crapped on about what they're finding, dude. Well, I mean, the guy's like, bro, you were just yelling that you needed, credits. I was just trying to find you credits. Like, yeah, dude, but listen, you could find us some fissures, or not fissures. That's not the word I'm looking for. Because we're on Uranus,
Relic?
so yeah, that's the one. We're on Uranus. A lot of anal fissures and just
Or you did.
mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
102,000 credits. It's not bad either.
Zal's max rank. No. 3 grand on
1,000
plastids.
endo.
Yeah, that was a darn good run. Pardon my French.
Did you ever talk to me like that again?
I'm not. Did you enjoy playing Warframe today? Yes.
stab you in the neck. I got
The heck?
2,660 plastids.
Why didn't you just get like a random survey?
I don't know.
Like, did you enjoy playing Warframe today? Yeah. Yes.
Hmm.
I'm not
I didn't
giving
get
you my
that.
social security number. Alright, Tonbos are now being made.
Is there a specific mod you have to have on for that?
What's that?
There it is. Pilfering Swarm.
Alright,
Okay,
fine.
I
Just
have it
answer
on.
your own question and whatever. Rude.
Well, I asked it clearly. I
Rude.
said, is there a mod for that?
Rude.
So
You
eat
didn't even
my
give me a chance to
butt.
answer. You didn't even give me a
Eat
chance.
my
I'm not
butt.
going to. I'm
Eat
not going
my
to.
butt.
I'm I'm checking no. I'm checking no on that survey. No, thank you.
Scotty, don't.
Let me switch the hydroid. Oh man. Okay. There you are. I just had to go through my alphabet.
Mm.
It's okay. Whatever.
Oh, blind range would be better.
I always have blind rage, especially in traffic.
I'd have to forma him again. I need a umbral forma.
Rip it off your Diplos. Actually, when we get to what's it called?
Yes.
Whatever. It's fine. No one cares.
Hi, Thumper.
I'm thinking of a word.
Do you want Daddy's plate? Huh? Do you want Daddy's plate? Yeah, I do. I saw it over here on the table. Look, I'll show you where it is.
Take that off. Put that on there. That leaves 15 open.
There you go.
I've got Umbral Intensify on there, but no, we'll take that off. Put Archon Intensify on. Well, no, that's worse, isn't it? Yeah, it's worse.
Oh.
Don't you ever burp in my ear.
Whew.
That was amazing. Don't get me wrong.
That's a good one.
It scared the crap out of me. I'm gonna tell you that much. Holy crap, sir. Well, that's not it.
I drank a bunch of my my carbonated ice drink. I
Mhm.
got up and walked over to get her the plate and stuff, and I could feel it coming. I was like, "Oh, it's coming! Oh, it's coming!" Freaking Barney from The Simpsons burped.
Ability duration. Let me put the right. Nope, never mind.
Learned how to do that from my daughter, from Jasmine.
I believe it.
Oh, she burps so gnarly, so loud. It's hilarious.
280 ability strength. That doesn't make any. Well, it's fine. All right, I'm ready. Let's fire. Whoops. Let's fire up this bad cheese. Go hog hunting.
Bet.
Where's my drink? Somebody steal my drink?
Sit on it again.
I'm not going to answer you. I had set it on the arm of the chair, and my dog decided this is where I want to sit now, and then knocked it down, and now it ended up underneath my chair. So technically, no, I wasn't sitting on it.
Yeah, you were.
No, technically, no. And do that thing that makes people angry, especially in the circuit. Can you turn the red off? No.
No.
You can't turn the color off mid thing, my guy. You have to. It's just on. It's just there now.
Yeah.
Just look away. Just look somewhere else.
Don't look at your screen. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. Don't look at your screen.
Oh, you have it open now?
Yeah, it's been open.
Oh, that's right. It was up last time, but they left.
Let's find a good open. Right here is good. Good enclosed room. Let's keep our swarm tentacles just flip flopping all over the place. You know what I'm saying? I need plastids like crazy, man. Because I'm literally out. I made 2 guns and I'm out. Well, no. Technically, I made Octavia, her pieces, and that's like almost $2,000 in plastids right there in just Octavia. I don't care. Did I ask? I'm sorry, that's
Possibly.
rude. No, I'm being rude. I'm sorry.
Kind of standard.
No,
You.
it's not standard.
No, it's bog standard, man.
How's that box standard? I'm not ever rude.
You're always rude.
No. I try not to
It's like
be.
your go-to.
I don't have a goat. I had one.
You're making fun of the way I speak. Rude.
And I don't watch Dragon Ball. Wait, is Goku part of Dragon Ball? Maybe? Said I don't watch animes. I'm not. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that in my head. Actually, I do watch animes, just not the newer ones. I watch the ones from the 80s.
Watch the hentai stuff.
No, not that stuff. No, thank you. You see this stuff on the ground? That's what's in there, and I'm not. No, that's gross. The stuff we're doing? Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
That's what I'm trying to say. I've said it. It's been said.
Has it though?
Yeah, no, I said it just now. We have a Hemi in it.
Dodge Charger.
No, that's gross. No one wants to own a Dodge Charger. They just do because they think they look cool driving it, and then they realize, wow.
I am cool.
Let me mute my mic for this.
Got so many effects going up right now.
Can't say that stuff while I'm doing that because, you know.
Oh, they're normally of a certain ethnic background as well.
I like ethics. I wanted to study ethics, but I didn't. I realized mine were a bit
Screwed up.
lacking. No, I when I went to college the very first time, when I just graduated high school, I went to Edison Community College down in Fort Myers, and I didn't have to do math, thank God, because I had a 4.0 in high school. But that doesn't translate over whenever you're 37, apparently.
Yeah.
And so I had to take the stuff, but the chick that that was my advisor, she was like, "Oh, you have to take an elective." I said, "Okay, what's that?" I didn't know what any of that crap meant at the time. I was like, "What's that?" And she's like, well, it's something you have to take, to up your hours. I'm like, oh, so more money for you guys. Okay, got it. So I was like, all right, well, what do you got? And she's like, because I was majoring in religion. They had a major in religion. And I was majoring in that for some odd reason. And till I argued with the teacher and proved him wrong. And so she's like, well, it's like psychology, sociology, and I'm like, okay, whatever, psychology.
Mm.
Bro, I switched to sociology so quick.
Yeah.
Me and that teacher did not see eye to eye on anything. Because, like, her whole thing was, like, with people with mental problems was to medicate. That was her whole thing. Medicate. She's like, you just have to find the right medication for this. And I'm like, you're not going to help them?
Yeah.
She's like, well, we are by medicating. I'm like, no. I said, what if there are people like me? She said, what do you mean? I said, antidepressants make me severely violent. I said, so you're going to medicate someone to make them violent? Well, that's a strange case. You're a small case. I'm like, no. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. And like she was like, you and I think are gonna not see eye to eye in this class. So I said, no, it's okay. I'll go ahead and make that decision for you. I went ahead and went over to my advisor. Said I need to change to sociology. And I couldn't stand that teacher, but I just kept my mouth shut for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the whole religion class that didn't go over well. So she was like, "What are we gonna do with you?" I said, "I don't know." She said, "Have you thought about?" Have you thought about just maybe letting the teachers teach? I said, "Well, if they taught correctly, yeah."
Yeah.
It's like, well, they're learned teachers, so they know what they're talking about. I said, he didn't know anything he was talking about.
Yeah.
And she said, well, the teachers are not happy with you. I said, I'm not happy with them, so
Yeah.
it's mutual. So yeah, so
They might just be used to people just shutting up and letting them do whatever they want, but it's like, I'm sorry, if you're wrong, I'm going to say something. I'm going to call you out on it.
yeah. Well, he wanted us to visit a different, like he assigned me to a was it a Hindu temple? I think it was. He wanted to visit a different religion than what we were, to visit their place, and I'm like,
No thanks.
no. Well, I was fine with it until he was like, we had to do it for 3 weeks. I said, no, I'm not doing that. I said, I'll go for like 1, just to say hi, put my toes in the door.
Yeah.
Like, but I'm not gonna stay there. And he was like getting on to my case about it, and can't really say much on stream, but he was getting on to my case about it. But I told him, I said, look, I said, you don't send someone, because we had a talk after class, because he didn't want to be called out in the front of class. And I said, you don't send someone to a different place to study. You just have them read a book.
Yeah.
I said, that is dangerous. He said, well, maybe it opens your eyes. I'm like, he was a pastor. I said, what kind of pastor are you?
Yeah.
I said, you're going to send people away to a different place. I said, what happens if they convert? He said, well, that's their choice. I said, no. I said, but you don't lead somebody into temptation like that. You just don't do it. And me and him just sat there arguing for about an hour after class, and he wrote a note, handed it to me, and it was to my advisor to remove me from the class. I was like, shocker.
Yeah.
So I had to change my major, and I changed to politics. That went fine. Mainly because I kept my mouth shut. And then the teacher realized how absolutely quickly I can zone out because they were doing a debate for the sheriff, and I didn't like the sheriff that was up there. The one that was the name Robert Lee or something like that. I didn't like him. He was one of those people that he would pull you over and then say, "If you vote for me, I'll let you out of this ticket."
Oh, that's extortion.
Yeah. Oh, he was. Yeah, he was something
Legit
else.
Extortion.
Yeah, he was something else. And so they were up there doing the debate, and she's like, "Okay, I need you to do the times." Huh? Says times. What times? She said, "Well, you're gonna hold a card, and it's gonna have a 10, a 5, and then a stop sign." Oh, okay. So what's that for? She said, "Well, during the debate, they have 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and then they're done." Oh, okay. Can you handle that? Sure. Couldn't do it. I was too enthralled with what they were saying. I was just sitting there staring at them. And the one sheriff guy, the one that actually beat him out for sheriff, he said during the debate, he's like, "And I think my time's done." And the teacher looked over at me like, Daniel, you're not doing anything with the cards." "Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops, sorry. Yep, I was supposed to do something with this. Sorry." And then we got back there. We had a meet and greet with the sheriffs, and Lee came over to shake my hand, and I said, "I don't touch you." I went to talk to the other guy, and he's like, "Did you forget?" I said, "Bro, I haven't taken my meds today."
ADHD.
So I said, "Yeah, I figured." "Oh, yeah." He said, "No, I get you." He said, he said, "I was counting in my head." He said, "When I saw you not moving the cards," he said, "I was counting in my head."
Mm.
So needless to say, when he got up there, they handed the cards to someone else. Because they couldn't trust
All
me
these
with
dummies
it.
stay with us.
I don't know. I don't understand why people think they need to run off, and because now I got to chase down where
It's
they
like,
were.
you know, if you stay in affinity range of people, you get more.
Oh, they
What
want
they
to
call
kill
affinity
things.
range.
Yeah, they want to kill things, and they think if you go in their area, they're not going to kill stuff. And it's like, bro, you're still going to get your stuff.
Yeah.
We're all in this together, my guy. Plus, if you hang around a Hydroid, you get more
More
stuff.
loot. Oh. Oh, you went over to them?
I just went over there to pick my stuff up.
Gotcha.
I guess everybody's heading over here, though. Guess Aaron Quinn is running the show.
Thing is, there's nothing in here for me. Oh, there's a couple things. Nothing major, though.
No, not really. They're hanging out in a empty room.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I think I already have all the soma cords here, but why not? Where'd it go? There it is.
Say I marked it.
Didn't have it. And now I do. Drakata unlocked. That was a thing, like, when I first started playing this game, I had so many guns
Mm-hmm.
that I'd never use, like the Prisma Drakatas, because I figured, like, oh, I bought them from Barketeers, so they're special, and I shouldn't get rid of them. And then when I watched the video one day, he's like, "Yeah, those are fodder." I'm like, "Fodder? Those are special. I bought them from Barrow."
They're
They're
expensive.
like, "No, they're fodder. Yeah, exactly. That's expensive fodder. Super duper expensive fodder.
Yeah.
Those were what, 500, 550?
plus like 330,000 credits.
Uh-huh. Ridiculous. Whoop.
Right, touch me.
Well, I'm not trying to, so... Yuck.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't. Thought never crossed my mind. There's a level 2 level 10s in here. Oh yeah, they're straight up just sitting here. Ouch. Honestly, I used to do the same thing, so I can't say much. I remember when I first started playing the game, I'd see like a level 20 and I'd be, oh, I need to keep them in here as long as I possibly can. Whenever they would go to leave, like, no, don't leave. What are you doing? No, we're buddies. We're friends now.
Stay.
I love you. Then they left even faster.
I got it. Yeah.
When I realized you can't just tell random strangers you love them.
Yes, there's that.
Unless you're me, and then just tell random strangers you love them.
Guy died again?
Oh, I got poisoned. Been there. I have to get rolling guard. Apparently that is goated.
You don't have that?
No, never got it because I never really used it. Who replenished life support? We're at
I
100.
accidentally did. I was trying to reload.
Dummy? No, I'm kidding.
It was behind me. I wasn't even looking at it.
Look here. My comment still stands.
Yes, you're a dummy. I get it.
No, I was talking about you.
That's rude.
Why would you leave now at 17? Why would you leave now at 17 minutes?
Go to at least 20.
Yeah. Because they feel like they're just dying too much? Like, come on. It's fine.
Just the one.
Yeah. Just Aaron
It's that kid
Quinn.
that keeps dying.
Yeah.
The other guy, I haven't seen him die yet.
Mm-mm. He's a level 10 with Corvex.
Wow.
Probably bought him. More than likely. Which, honestly, I'm fine with that. I get it. I bought Citrine for that very reason. I bought Dante for that very reason. Probably gonna end up buying Corvex for that very reason. Because like grandma sent money for me to buy a present for the kid, and the present I'm gonna get him is like $10. I'm probably gonna like drop a 20 on here and grab some flat. Go buy Corvex. Clairvo. Do I feel bad about that? Absolutely not. I'm lazy. Never underestimate a lazy person with money.
Oh, I know.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's just like, especially with Clairvo. No. Let me explain myself here, ma'am. Okay, let me explain myself here, ma'am. Not that I'm lazy. It's just Clairvo is a pain in the buttocks.
Not really.
Let me
You gotta go in there and do it.
yeah, but let me stick to my delusion, would you? You're supposed to just say yes.
No.
Okay. I'm proud of you. The test and you passed. But also, I'm lazy, so.
Oh, I know. I mean, when we did that the other day with those guys, that dude that sat there and got all
It
the
was
freaking-
fine. It just took a long
It
time.
took a long time. But then when you look at the time, like we were only in there for just under an hour. We've been in there longer than an hour.
Yeah.
But that guy was getting them so freaking fast. We'd never had that many. I think the biggest thing was is we were just kind of standing around.
Yeah.
We weren't really moving around doing much because it was like we were standing there waiting. So that made it feel longer. So that's why I started just running around trying to do them too. Because I was like, you know what, this more fun if you participate.
Yeah. I was doing stuff. I was doing the fishing for a while, and then like I just like, okay, got a lot of things now. We can go. It's like
Well, and your dinner
more,
was getting
more,
close to time,
more,
and you
more.
weren't feeling really good. So.
Oh no, heck no, dude. No, it's like the only one that I think I would actually buy would be Corvex.
Yeah.
That would be the only one that I would probably buy. The rest of them, I mean, I don't mind going for Calervo because I don't mind the Viri. I really don't, because I need the
Yeah.
Pathos clamps for, you know, Incarnan weapons.
In the back.
I'm trying to get as many weapons as I can in Incarnan
Yeah.
because I want to see, like, because like Paris, they said Paris is really, really good in Incarnan. None of the melee weapons though. I'm not Incarnating melee weapons. I don't understand them and they frustrate me. Because you gotta like get
they're
it.
hard to get to proc too.
You gotta get it up to combo 8, and then you have to do a certain. It's like I just want to click the button, man.
Yeah.
What happened to click the button? Like I love my burst on now. I've got my burst on absolutely shredding everybody.
Yeah.
And so I'm actually kind of happy about that because I've got an alternative to Torrid. Like somebody was talking about today, like, because I looked up whether or not Temple was good. Not that I cared because I was going to use him anyway. But I was looking up, is Temple good? And everybody's like, you know, it's the most fun they've had with the Warframe in a while. And somebody was like, you know, it's good, but I'm going back to my mainstays. And it's like, I get you have your mainstays. You have your mains. It's kind of like Destiny. You know, you got your Titan mains, your Hunter mains, your Warlock mains. So you've got your people that do their own thing. But like, I'm not somebody who can like running Revenant all the time gets boring.
Yeah.
Mainly because with Revenant, all you're doing is one thing.
Mesmer skin.
That's about it. But I have seen people do like a one-shot build with his Reeve. But I've done it and I still can't get it to do it. So now I'm just Mesmer skin. I'm down to 2 Mesmer skin. I'm down to 15 Mesmer skin. You know what? Just for good measure, Mesmer skin. Why this level 10 sat here this long?
Yeah. He's probably loving the points and stuff.
I'm getting a lot of loot too.
Yep.
Hopefully he didn't do what I did and take the Placids for granted. I was dropping that crap on stuff left, right, and center. And now I regret it because there's a Placid shortage in my my inventory.
Your neck opens.
Somebody stole all of my plastics. Right now that somebody's not
Is it
paying.
stealing if you give it away?
That's it, jabba baba. Yes.
It's not stealing if you give it away.
Yes. Yes. Once again, you're supposed to say, yeah, man, you're not delusional
I
at
don't
all
feed
at
into your
all.
delusions.
You're not feeding into my delusions because I'm not delusional.
I know I'm not feeding into your delusions. I won't let you.
I'm not delusional.
You're delulu.
No, I'm just lazy. Just, I guess, the same thing if you look at it sideways.
Simultaneously, yeah.
Simultaneous loving, baby.
I guess nobody wants that blue mod I marked over there.
No, you can have it. My treat.
I already have it.
You can have it. It's my treat.
I already have it.
Okay, you
My
can
treat.
have it.
I'm the one that
Okay,
found it.
you can have it. It's my treat. You're welcome. It fell out of my pocket.
There, give you oxygen. So there.
I don't
welcome.
want it.
My treat.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Too late. I gave it to you. My treat.
It's gonna empty my lungs every 5 seconds. Gonna do what my therapist told me. Just breathe, man. Imagine you're
You're gonna say
floating.
shut up.
Imagine you're floating on clouds and your feet are dangling off the edge. You look down at the earth. What do you feel? Sick.
Scared?
Vertigo.
What the hell am I doing up here?
Who put me up here? Oh dear God, why let me down? Put me down, please, sir. Ma'am, whoever you are. That's actually where my mind went, was like, how did I get up here? How do I get down? She's like, is this helping you? I'm thinking, yes, no. No, it's making it worse. This is
If you mean by terrifying me and giving me anxiety, then yes, it's helping me.
well, it's not just that. It was like, but she's like trying to get me to focus on stuff and focus my mind. And it's like, that's not helping me focus. It's making it worse. Because now I'm wondering how I got up here, what I'm doing up here. You want to ask me how I'm feeling, and it's like I'm now sitting here imagining in my brain me on a cloud. So now I'm having vertigo. Thank you very much. I don't like heights to begin with. Not even step ladders. I don't even like step ladders. It's not that I'm scared of them. It's I just don't like them. I used to jump off of roofs for fun.
Oh yeah.
But I now a step ladder. No, thank you. I'll just. It's like you miss a spot up there. It's like, yeah, well, it's gonna stay there, or you can get it if you want. If it's that important to you.
One or the other.
It's like, well, you're painting a house. Yeah, well, you paint the house.
Am I though?
You paint that. I'm busy.
We're paying you to do it. Whatever.
Well, I'm including you. It's a group effort.
I quit. And you don't get paid. Well, then I don't.
I will get an extension, and I will get a hose, and I will teach you how to do.
And I won't charge you extra for teaching you.
Because you look like you need a hobby, you fat slob. So get to it. I think you
used to
should leave.
always laugh when people would be like, "So, you know, your bid is this. How much, you know, if I help?" I tell them, "Oh, that'd be triple." What? Yeah, it'd be triple. No. I said I'd help you, and they're like, and they'd be like, yeah, you'd help me. I was like, have you ever done this before? No. You've never seen it done? No. Okay, so I have to teach you everything, and then when you screw up stuff, I have to go back through, tear out what you did, fix it, and redo it, plus doing my own work. They're like, never mind, you go ahead, you do it. Oh, I always hated that. Like, you're not in construction, never been in construction. Oh, well, what if I help? Okay, triple.
Yeah,
What?
no. On the people that say, I watched a YouTube video.
Yeah.
It's even worse.
Good for you.
That is even worse. That's what people
Bob
when
Vila?
people always. Yeah, I used to watch Bob Vila. Used to watch the old Yankee Workshop
It was
too.
terrible.
Oh, Bob, he just walked around the house like, you see this hammer? You use it. It goes up and down, and you bang nails with it. All right, now let's go see what he's doing. It's like, Bob, you ever gonna do anything? What?
It was funny. There was one he did, and it was whole house wiring, and he was supposed to have done all of it himself. And there was a bunch of 12-volt stuff and all this, and he was bragging how I did everything by myself, and blah 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 blah. And you're gonna see, and on air live, the finale, he goes and flips on the breakers, and absolutely nothing worked. They went to
What I'm talking
commercial.
about. That is what I'm talking
It
about.
was hilarious. Good job, buddy.
I mean, he
Very
knew how to
well
market
repeated you are.
himself. He knew how to market himself.
Yep.
I mean, people thought he was Mr. Fix It. What he
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
realize was the rest of the guys were Mr. Fix It. He was just the face of the
Mr. Affit.
place.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will
Mister, I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm just here to say hello to the
But
camera,
I pay these guys to come in when it goes to commercial to knock everything out and do it right.
right? Let's go back to the hammer. You see the hammer? You nail stuff with it. Like my career. That's the thing, man. It's like some of that stuff is basic marketing. Because
Oh,
half
yeah.
the people just aren't even part of it. They're just they got smiles that will will draw you to the TV. Like, oh, that's Bob Vila.
Yeah.
He's Mr. Home Improvement. No, he's not.
That's Tim the Cool Man Taylor.
He's Mr. Smile and Wave.
Yeah. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I can't remember the guy's name. The one from New Yankee Workshop. What's his name? Gosh, I used to watch it all the time. Well, Stacy used to watch it all the time, but I got interested in it. He was like doing blacksmith work and woodwork and all kinds of stuff. What the heck was it? Norm Abram.
Mm-hmm.
He was part of this old house.
Yeah.
He did most of the work. We used to watch all the. Mom used to watch Martha Stewart every morning. And there was some
Oh,
lady who.
I told you about her, didn't I?
Yeah. What was
That
that
was
lady's
so funny.
name? There's another lady Mom used to watch. She used to do gardening, and she was like the old Martha Stewart. And HGTV was on all the time in our house. And man, she didn't know what she was doing half the time. She was
Didn't
potting.
she, though?
No, she was potting plants, and then like she would like, let's go see how the plant's doing. Plant wasn't there. It was plastic. You could tell it was plastic. The whole thing was plastic. It's like you're not fooling anybody, my dude. You're not fooling. But she was artsy fartsy though. She could paint the
Yeah.
crap out of a pot. That's basically all she could do, is paint the crap out of a pot. And that's what got Mom into painting. What are those? Not porcelain.
The ceramic statue.
Yeah. Cause she used to do that. So we had like Alvin and the Chipmunks. They're gone now. The Ding Dong didn't send them with us.
Yeah.
We painted like Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Peanuts, Scooby Doo. We painted a lot of those things.
Yeah.
To the point where I was like, no more, because I can't even touch them anymore. It makes me physically ill to touch them. The feel of
Yeah.
them just makes my skin crawl. And we had a greenhouse. That was Mom's dream, was to have a greenhouse. We planted a whole bunch of herbs. We had a few grow, but she's got a black thumb, so
Yeah.
she killed an air plant.
Wow. All you have
Mhm.
to do is give it a little bit of water every once in a while.
She killed it. She killed bamboo.
Impressive.
Like I said, she got a black thumb. Yeah. She knows how to kill pretty much, like, most people are like, oh, I can plant anything. She's like, no, I kill it. And murder it.
Yeah.
Those Christmas plants, the red leaf ones, whatever they're called, the blah blah blahs you buy at the grocery store. She killed a bunch of those.
Mm-hmm.
She was holding them for a week to give them to people, and they were dead. And she,
That's impressive.
well, she gave it
Was she
to.
urinating on the plants when nobody was around or something?
No, they just died.
You had pee on them?
They just die. Every plant they just die.
That's bizarre.
We don't know. It's been like that her whole life. Just
My mom wasn't real good with plants. Her mom was. My grandma. My grandma, they said she had a green hand. You know, oh, you got a green thumb. Yeah, my grandma had green hands. She literally got a hamburger from Burger King, and she liked the tomato.
mm,
So she cut part of the tomato out, planted it in her yard, and grew a massive tomato plant out of it.
wow.
And people were like, "That's not possible." And I'm like, "She did it. Like we saw her do it. We saw her take the tomato out of the burger, cut part of it out, plant it in the ground. Within a couple months, she had a massive tomato plant. Got all kinds of huge tomatoes off of it.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, my grandma could grow anything.
They use beefsteak, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What I thought.
Yeah.
We had a mom had a Whopper Junior from there a couple days ago,
Yeah.
and she's like, "This is the best burger I've had in a long time." It's like, you don't eat burgers, so any burger would be the best burger you had in a long time. But like that's the thing, like you get a burger from like McDonald's, right? Those things
No,
are
no.
super duper 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 tiny. They
Yeah.
are just the tiniest stinking thing. And then you go to Burger King and they're massive
Yeah.
and they're cheaper.
That's why I don't go to McDonald's for burgers.
Oh, I don't either. I haven't eaten McDonald's in a while. Well, mom went and got the toy from McDonald's because it was a Squishmallows. She loves Squishmallows.
Mm.
But other than that, like I get chicken if I go there. I get the chicken sandwich. I don't get their burgers because
Yeah.
number one, it's like their burgers are tiny. Most of
Yeah.
their like double cheeseburgers or whatever, or like even their Big Mac, it's mostly toppings. That's what
Yeah.
makes the burger seem big, is it's the toppings. Plus, on top of that,
That's
you
why
have
I
the
never
bun.
understood why people are like, "Oh yeah, man, you got to get the what is it, the Big Mac, whatever, the one that has the bread in the middle."
Yeah, that's most of the burger right there.
I'm like, you're paying for extra bread to be thrown in there. And
Yeah,
you're like,
exactly.
oh yeah, man, it's just extra bread.
Yeah.
Just makes it look bigger.
Yeah. It's like a guy with, never mind.
Soccer shorts.
But yeah, like it weird to me. It's like, oh, we're gonna charge more for this tiny burger. It's like, why?
Yeah.
And you can go over to Hardee's, or you guys have Carl's Jr. over there, but you can go to like Hardee's and grab a burger from there, and it's massive. The patty is
Yeah.
massive. And it's like you go to McDonald's, like, yeah, there's meat in there. Where? I just
Yeah,
look,
you sure about that?
just take a look. It's right there.
Look underneath the pickle.
Oh, you remember the? Oh, what was it? Burger King that did those sandwich-sized pickles
Yeah, yeah.
back when those were a big thing, and then people realized they were genetically modifying them to get that big, and they were like, no, thank you. It's like cucumbers aren't supposed to be that big.
Yeah.
Because we got a bunch, because they were selling them in Walmart. So we got a bunch for the house, and we were going nuts over them. And then all of a sudden, because back then you didn't have like Facebook and all that, and they were like announced on the news, are like, these things are genetically modified, so they're being taken off the shelves by the FDA. I'm like, oh,
Ew.
okay. And then come to find out, we've been eating genetically modified stuff for years that the FDA let slip through, because
Yep.
you can have a little bit of fecal matter in your milk. What? You heard us?
Oh yeah.
A little bit of fecal
Protein
matter.
and this and that and insects.
It's fine. You'll be okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Yep. Believe us. We're the FDA. We know what we're talking about. Okay.
We do everything for your benefit, not for the money that goes into our pockets. What was that last part? We do everything for your benefit.
So more money goes in your
Yeah, we
pocket.
didn't.
So eat our shorts. Yeah, I don't know why those pickles they freaked me out because they were so big, but like it was nice because all you had to do was put one on your burger and you were done.
Yeah.
I don't, that's the
I
thing.
don't mind the ones, and I'll get the ones that are where they cut the pickle lengthwise.
Those are fine. Yeah, the spears.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the sandwich spears, I think is what they call them.
Yeah, the sandwich slices,
Yeah.
where they just cut the cucumber lengthwise for the pickle.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, when they were like the size of a freaking tomato and covered your whole burger with one, it was like, wow, god dang, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like I said, they were good, and like we were bought them for the house, and then it was come to find out we were eating genetically modified nonsense.
Yeah.
Like, yay, go us!
Mm-mm.
Like that's the thing. Like that back then, they could get away with it for the most part,
Oh
obviously,
yeah.
because we didn't have.
Unless the news really came out with it and said something,
Yeah,
it
we
was
didn't
hard
know.
to find out about it.
Yeah, we didn't know.
But then with Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and all this stuff now, they can't hide that stuff
Nope,
anymore.
nope, and that's a good thing. Possibly got for 40 minutes. 1500 endo, which is good. 4,721 penny. This dude just got hashtag blessed over here.
Hmm.
Yeah, sometimes I just want to go back to the 90s, man.
Yeah.
Well, late 80s, late 80s, early 90s. Just everything was simpler. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like my phones, and I like some of the technology we have nowadays. Made it life a lot easier, but sometimes I just miss sitting down listening to FM radio. Like, don't miss the
It's
commercials.
made life a whole lot more complicated.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me. It's like I still remember some of the jockeys back when I was a kid. Man, they were fun, you know.
Mm.
Now they're barely have a job.
Yeah, they're idiots. The ones that are on there, I can't stand them anymore.
No. They used to have fun, like especially the morning show people. They used to have a lot of
Yeah.
fun and just talk
Oh,
crap.
yeah.
Like they didn't talk they didn't talk about anything. There was no politics being talked. There was nothing. It was just literal just fun. Like just kind of like we were having like a conversation about a hamburger. Like they weren't talking
Yeah.
about anything. It was literally about fun stuff.
Yeah, I used to listen to K Rock, Kevin and Bean mornings with Ralph and Lisa May. Oh, wow, that hurt. And they were a great show. And then all of a sudden, like late 2000s, yeah, all of a sudden like Lisa May got fired from the show because they didn't like how some stuff she had said. And then Ralph got fired because he was defending her, and it's like, wow. And it was one of those things where things were transitioning, and you couldn't say stuff about, June people, and also next thing you know, they all lost their jobs, and the show's gone, and they got these other people on there, and it's like the show just sucks.
Yeah. I just sometimes it's just one of those things. Like I remember one of the most fun things was sitting there with a stereo. You had the tape in the player, and when your favorite song came on, you hit that record button and dared anybody to walk in your room and say anything.
Yeah.
You literally stared at your door, and if that handle turned, you're ready to jump right the F up
Yeah.
and just shut up, don't say a word. Just shut up. Why? I'm recording, the song's on. Wow.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't. What the heck, dude? Oh, Yeah, I think it's time to
Yeah.
Amscray. You know, Hydroid.
Oh, dude. Yeah, they're going through my health before I can even get to. It's not taking my shields off. It's just killing
Oh,
me.
there's 2 Venom Eximuses in here. That's what it is. I don't have my doggy. Yeah, I think it's go-go juice time.
Yeah.
We've been in here for 45 minutes. Ton of loot.
All right. Well, I can figure out how to. Which way? Wait. Which way out?
Look what our
Everyone out!
just found. They could not do this without
Let me out! Baby one out! This way.
Is it? Okay. Yeah. Time to go.
I feel at level 10 didn't die.
Say what?
At level 10 didn't die.
Because he wasn't in there getting poisoned like we were.
True. Ouch. No, 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 no. I'm in the dinghy. Stop it. Here, hold this. Woo.
You're about to be in there by yourself, buddy.
I don't think he cares. He's in it for a long haul. Had anybody but Hydroid, man.
another job.
I'm curious how many plastids we got. 5,000, and they're all gonna be gone.
1,620 endo.
It's the sad part.
You got how many plastids?
5,000.
I only got 4123. But I have over 42,000, so.
I mean, it's just, you know, when you look like I do, the plastic just fall in
Scare
your
stuff.
lap. The plastic, no, I
Yeah.
don't scare stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, man, ouchies. What's wrong with you? Why don't I have Octavia's systems?
Sorry, what?
I don't have her systems.
Job, buttface.
Up yours. I don't have her systems, and I don't know why not. Oh, it was Neza I was making, not Octavia. It was Neza I was making.
Idiot.
And her systems were 4,200 plastids.
Proud of you.
There's a gun in here that I wanted to make, but can't do that now. This game just like, you know what we need to do, Phil? What's that? Everything plastic. Everything plastic. Just placid, placid, placid. If it can be made, placid. Or Oxium. So I can make the Sophers with the X Deltos. Yes. Sarpa being made. So tomorrow I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Nine weapons and 2 warframes to level up. That is
Bad.
crazy pants. All right, switching back to Rhino and see, what can I do now? You want to do some circuit?
Sure.
You're not really going for anything, are you? I don't have to do the circuit. I can do the circuit by myself.
You doing the regular circuit?
Yeah. Unless it's anger, and then we can go do the Calervo thing. Or anger, sorrow, and... what was it again? Anger, sorrow, and...
Anger, sorrow, and fear, I think. And it's joy right now. Anger in 1 hour, 36 minutes.
Oh! Torrid Kumanucord! Parasil!
I can go for Garuda. I can feed her to
Oh,
my
didn't you
helmet.
say Gara was one that you didn't have?
Yeah, but it's not Gar anymore.
Oh.
It was Garuda, Baruch, and Hildren.
Yeah. Yeah, you've already fed Hildren, so yeah, it would probably be good to grab a other one to feed her. She can no. And then never ever put the Wim ability on anybody. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. Okay, fine. You want to be in the driver's seat? Fine. Here, push your foot on the gas pedal. Take your flip-flop wearing feet over. Or do you wear flip-flops?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay, good. Did your flip-flop feet over? I figured you did. I've thought it, and then I was like, wait a minute. You're sitting there saying something you don't know. Okay. All right. Burn. And you said, I was gonna say, you said Tord, and I saw over here the stinking Grinlock and the Simulor, which I need to buy. By the way, I didn't know it was actually kind of cool. It actually does scans for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, just like the Gamma Core, which not is it Gamma Core? No, it's not the Gamma Core. The Melee that does the things for you after taking damage. Roll.
Done.
You know, he was. Yeah, whatever. No, I want Gyre. I don't use Gyre enough. Oh, these beautiful intrinsics I've farmed up. I've serenaded you guys enough. You guys are welcome. Never been another made you hot and bothered. I'm here all week, folks. We got a show tomorrow night. Night before. Wait, why would you care about the show the night before? Because you didn't show up to the show the night before, so you wouldn't care now about the show the night before. We got a show the night after, before, which would actually be today.
What? You okay?
Listen, man, I'm going through a crisis right now. My whole life is a crisis. I played Crisis. It was a decent game. Decent concept.
What's up, baby? Yeah, they're in the front. Having a rough one, huh? rough one, huh? Yeah. Are you
Yes,
outside or just?
Apachoy.
Oh,
Yes,
gotcha.
Apachoy.
better. A little bit.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them
Cold.
at the crucible.
Did we already get the?
Yes,
so.
sir. You're welcome. I'm hot.
I didn't say thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I didn't say thank you.
I think you meant to. You just forgot.
No.
You just forgot your manners.
I was gonna, but then you were rude about it. Said thank you.
I
before
was
you-
just-
you
I
just
was-
said you
yeah,
before
no,
you
I
said
was-
thank
I
you,
was-
so you were rude about it. So
No, I wasn't being rude, man. I was just
you were
saying,
rude
like,
about it.
'cause I figured
Like
you were
thought I
gonna, but
wasn't gonna
then
say it. It's just rude.
no, I figured you would. You know, you're a
It's
good,
just rude.
you're a good guy. You know, you say thank you a lot. You know, you say thank you a lot to people, but you know, it's fine, whatever.
Yeah, but you're not people, so.
No, I'm some kind of people. I'm a
No,
different.
you said
Listen,
multiple
man, I'm a
times that you're
different
not
breed.
people.
I'm a different breed of people.
Uh-huh.
Okay, man. I'm a different kind of. I'm a person that's got like, huh?
Stutter.
What do you-
Different wavelength.
No. I don't wave. I think I am. Nice.
Probably your problem, honestly. If you think about it.
Well, I'm nice to some people.
Are you though?
Yeah. Sure. Go with that.
Oh! Piss off!
Ooh, did you die?
Get booty stomped by freaking Rhino Prime suckers.
I love me some Rhino, baby. That's
Had a
my
bunch
homie.
of get up on me, and I did his little stomp, and they went flying.
Rhino's my dude. I'd like to run Rhino more with harder content because not
Yeah.
only you getting like the protection for yourself, but you're also getting the Wapayon buff.
Yeah, for everybody.
Mm-hmm. I think Rhino would be better if it were for everybody. Kind of like
Oh, I
with
thought you said the weapon buff is for everybody.
the weapon buff. I meant the shield buff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
but then he would be, like, super OP.
I mean, you got Revenant who can do that. Revenant, one of his augments makes it to where he can share his
Mesmer skin.
Mesmer with everybody. I mean, it's only 5. I mean, it's not like it's a full 17 or whatever. But still, I mean, I don't know. I
Why
like
am I invisible and staying invisible?
somebody's got Octavia.
Oh, there it goes, finally.
No, it's just Ash. Does Ash invis people?
I don't know.
I haven't used. I've got Ash Prime, and I don't use them. Just don't know why. I just don't use them. Enemy nearby Ow! You almost made me pick a bad decree, you idiot. Sorry, sack of poop. Yeah, I said it.
You did, I heard you.
Are you gonna cry about it?
Dude, I like this sword.
What sword's that?
The Tatsu?
I don't think I've used that one. A Tatsu something. Shut up, that was funny. That was funny. You know that was funny.
No.
Don't even. That you know that was funny. Yeah, I heard you sigh, which is another way of laughing for you.
No.
Yeah, because like Shade used to sigh a lot, which means he thought it was funny.
No.
I make a lot of people
I
sigh.
can get him on the phone and we can clarify this right now.
No. Well, get him on the phone anyway and ask him where he's been.
I should text him. It's been a while.
Yeah. The only Asian person I
He
know.
still has the same phone number.
Taught me a lot about Asian culture. Told me I had a shot at an Asian woman.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more.
Except for the fact that I have a beard and I'm fat. That excludes me right there.
There was
'cause
that.
Asian women do not like beards.
Nope. They're okay with fat, but not beard. And they don't like bald.
They're okay with fat wallets.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I found out that like that's only Korean and Korean and Vietnamese. Japanese are just whatever. Whatever has a bigger other thing. Bigger leg.
The third leg.
Yeah, the Korean woman. Some guy that mom worked with. He was Korean, and he was trying to find some chick over in Korea to bring over here to marry. And first question, not hi. What's your favorite kind of music? How much do you make?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what does that matter? She goes, well, I'm not gonna go with somebody that's broke. I was like, ow.
Yep.
Ow, man. Ouch.
Dude,
How are
pretty
you?
Chicks are nowadays.
Apparently in Korean culture, it is highly sought after.
Yeah, it's like, do you make over 100K? Yes. Okay.
Love
Good talk.
you.
You make under 100K? No, get out of here. Go away. You ugly.
Hate you.
You haven't even seen my face. Yeah, you ugly.
What if we're compatible? Yeah, well, your bank account's not compatible with me, so
Yeah, not compatible.
no. Well, I kind of like ventured more into Japanese rock, and I'm not sad I did. I've been listening to a lot of it lately. I found a couple of really good bands. Some of them are just like they dug into the 80s to get their
Inspiration.
Their inspiration, and my gosh, it is ridiculously it's I'm not a fan of classic rock. Not that I don't care if people are, but it's like I'm just not a fan of classic rock. I don't know why. I listened to a couple of songs with like Mom and Todd are like really into Journey, and you know you've got Twisted Sister, they like them, and I'm just like whatever, okay, take them or leave them. But like Japanese rock bands, like they got the hair, the style, the lyrics. I mean, down to a T, 80s rock.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is nuts. Like I think it's their name Bandmate or something like that. No, who was it? Heaven something. I can't remember what it was, but I started listening to them, and she sounded like Twisted Sister. She sounded just like him. Almost like she saw the video and was like, that's it. That's how I'm gonna sing for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Like, you could do something else. But yeah, rock music apparently is not a big thing in Korea. I was listening to a podcast one time, and the dude was gushing over Japanese rock music. Obviously, he's gushing over baby metal, but he was gushing over Japanese rock music, how great it is, and he's like, I wonder like Korea's got some rock music. So he went and looked, and it's hard to find. You have to like legit search super hard to find them, and apparently they're underground. Like they don't actually have mainstream rock concerts. It's all in like underground like bars and stuff
Interesting.
because they don't like the screaming. But they're good. I mean, there's a group that had a show. I was watching a live show of them, and they're good, but it's not a big
Why
thing.
am I
to do.
invisible again?
Do you not like being invisible?
No, I don't like being able to see where my gun stuff is.
I mean, just oh. I think that's got to be the Ash guy, but I don't know Ash could do invisible everybody. I think just invisible themselves. Have I not been using Ash correctly? Probably.
Probably.
Dude, I bought him, so I didn't know what he did, and then that's when I formatted him, and it's like, oh, he was sitting at 28 for almost 6 years.
Jeez.
I never used him. I got all these other Warframes, and they outshone him. And that's the sad part. Like people were talking about with Flare and stuff like that. It's like you go to use another Warframe, it's like you go back to your mainstay because, well, they don't do this.
Yeah.
You know, it's for me, it's survivability. Survivability. Like I love Protea. I absolutely love Protea.
Yeah.
She can't
Hard to keep
survive.
her alive.
And that's apparently a problem with like Cyto 9. He's got a cool kit. I mean, on the surface, he's got a really cool kit. The whole
Yeah.
shooting through walls and floors, like that's cool.
Like he has built-in wall hacks.
Yeah. But he can't survive.
Yeah.
And like
You
Flynn,
gotta stay invisible the whole time.
right, and like Flynn was saying, like his invisibility, he's the only one that does invisibility with a timer.
Yeah.
Like he was talking about
And then has a cooldown timer on that.
mm-hmm.
Like if you're gonna have him with a timer, you shouldn't have a cooldown.
No. Well, look at Loki and Ivara and well Ash and Octavia. They don't have cooldowns.
Yeah.
They can go invisible whenever they feel like it. Well, Octavia, you have to teabag, but or dance as they call it. But like Cyto 9, just like if they need to do a kit change,
Yeah.
just remove that thing and he'll be fine. He'll be usable. I mean,
Why do
he's
keep going invisible.
he's powerful. I'll tell you that he's powerful.
Yeah.
Especially with like I said, the wall hacks. He's very
Are you
powerful.
constantly going invisible too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said I think it's a mod from Ash, but I wouldn't know. I think that guy's still looking for the decree. Bro, it's got to be in the middle. It's not down there. It's not off the map, so you know, don't have to jump off the map like I did. You'll be fine. It's not
You
down
sure
there.
about that?
Yeah, and I looked. I went straight down, and there's nothing there. So you're welcome. That's why I fell off the map. I was doing a test, and I passed. Yeah, no, I passed. I passed on. I went to the ether and had to repatriate myself. Elden Ring.
Extractor in
Now I can go to sleep tonight.
void treasure location established.
Oh my gosh. That was still bothering me.
I gathered that.
I've this whole time we've been talking, I've still been sitting. Where have I heard of Placidusac? Where have I heard of Placidusac?
I got the third one.
Extractor
He's a boss in Elden Ring. I'm fine now.
You're welcome.
All right, say thank you.
You're
But thank you.
welcome.
But thank. Don't be that way.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, but thank you.
You're
Now
welcome.
I'm not gonna. Nope. No. Blah la 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 la. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Take the finger off the page. That'd be me.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Hmm.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
What? What excavator?
Another one that the guy started up.
Oh, geniuses.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
It could be. You don't know.
It is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. I have
Assassination. La da. La da 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 da. Assassination. Da da dee dee da do.
Assassination.
destroy it.
Hey, language.
What?
The body,
Language.
Assassination.
the limbs, less so.
Yeah, it was English.
No,
It wasn't German or
that
French.
no, that was no. That's a dirty swear according to Americans. Ah, la la la. Don't you
What's
wear
happening
me?
with his brain?
You wear me? Where you? Where? Oh, did we not find that? There we go. That zombie's taking care of it. Good. I don't have to think. God. You know.
Not something you're good at anyway, so yeah.
I'm fine at thinking. Thank you.
Mm,
I've studied stuff.
I've studied stuff.
I do.
Yep. Sounds like something a learned person would say. I've studied stuff.
Oh, I never said I was learned. I just said I studied stuff. Useless stuff.
What, the back of a cereal box?
Dude, I used to read that. They used to come with really cool puzzles and trivia. What happened?
Nothing. Fine.
And I'm proving your point.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You sure did.
No. You didn't do the puzzles on the back of the cereal box?
No, I had other important things to do.
Like what?
Ah! I got pooped off. I got pooped off the edge again. Stop it.
Like what? What was more important than looking at the back of the cereal box?
Going outside playing.
I had cartoons to watch.
Yeah, I'd much rather be outside playing.
I did that after cartoons.
Yeah. We only really got to do cartoons on Saturday mornings.
Oh, well, we were homeschooled, so we got from 6:30 to 9. We sat and watched Animal Planet. Then from 9 to 10, we watched Discovery Channel. Then we did our schoolwork, and then we went out and played. Then on Saturdays, it was cartoons and Power Rangers.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
I was more the Power Rangers guy. Todd was more like, I want to watch Ninja Turtles. I like Ninja Turtles.
Because Ninja Turtles were better. So I
I
get
like
it, yeah.
dudes. I like Ninja Turtles. The only thing we agreed on was Street Sharks and Biker Mice from Mars. That's the only thing we agreed on. Which they're supposed to do like a... Well, they were supposed to do a remake of the Biker Mice from Mars, but people weren't happy with the direction they were taking. Of course, they had to make it dark. I don't understand why everything has to be dark and grungy and angry and sinister now. It's like, what happened to happy shows?
Nah.
What happened to fun, like just happy fun? hey, this guy's trying to destroy the world. Let's go kill this guy, or not kill him, but maim him harshly and then
Put him in
throw him in jail. And then, oh no, 6 episodes later, he got out. However, did he do that? Gotta
I
go,
thought of that myself.
gotta go get him again. Don't you get out this time. Oh, you got back up. We got back out.
Sneaky little devil, you. Sneaky
Wait.
little snag.
We put you in this prison cell. You promise not to get out? Yes. Okay. Oh, he did it again. You son of a biscuit. You know, we could have put a hole in his head and he wouldn't get out again. Save the city a lot of money.
That's a bit dark.
What? I'm just saying. You know, he keeps getting out, you know, so, just saying, They end up wrecking the city and just, kind of looking at Joker from Batman. Homeboy keeps getting out. Much as I love Batman, it's like, at some point you got to check the security of your prisons there, my dude, because
That's not his fault.
I'm just saying, like, he's got Commissioner Gordon in his back pocket. He's got some say.
Or does he? Or is Commissioner Gordon in Joker's back pocket? That's why he keeps getting out.
There was a comic book written about that. The comic book, was it was a Halloween version of Batman, and Joker, like, killed, what did he kill? He killed Dick Grayson in front of somebody, Todd. I think his last name was Todd. And cut Dick Grayson's face off and glued it to his. Glued it to Joker, glued it to his face because he ripped his own face off. And sent Batman a bunch of videos. I was like, Dad, are you okay, man?
Yeah.
Like, are you good? Do you need a psychiatric evaluation? Because at this point, it's not a good, not good.
Yeah.
I think that was the same one that he cut Alfred's head off. He sent it to Batman in a box.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, that one was dark. That one was a bit much. I actually own a copy of it.
Dude, what keeps stripping all my freaking health and armor? And
Dude,
everything so
I
fast?
don't know, dude. Something is doing the same crap to me. Just all of a sudden, my armor's just like, bye, see you later.
Yeah. It's like
no.
I'm trying to do the thing with him, and it's like, yeah. I barely get the iron skin up for a couple seconds, and then, like, everything's off again.
Keep your clothes on. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm noticing I'm not getting much in the way of energy.
I got plenty of that. Like I always, that's why I was keeping the Kree around me.
Only 60 seconds remain.
You know what else is 60 seconds? Your butt. Nah. Got him. Fill that one in the morning. Shut up, dog.
Oh my god, dude.
Systems charged with life support.
I'm gonna go down again. Woo! It's getting spicy.
It is my
It is. Shut up, dog.
extraordinary demands of exceptional.
Stick some stuff around there. Get her some water real quick.
Asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
I'm coming.
Hold
Quick.
the line.
Oh, we're gonna lose this thing if people don't get over here. Where the hell's my help? Yeah, we're gonna lose this.
It didn't bother me. It's doing all right over there.
We almost lost it. These guys all ran away and left me to do it all by myself.
I'm here. Guess they're gonna be at it for the long haul. That one.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not
That
relent.
one.
Still, the stout bough stands.
Thanks for making me invisible so I can pick my decrees. I appreciate that. This is what Gyre was made for right here.
Oh yeah, she does good for defenses and stuff.
Except when X Mooses get in here.
Yeah, but that arc strips off. If you get it set up right, where it's got magnetic, she strips off their armor and shield so fast.
Yeah, I gotta build her out. I wasn't a huge fan when I got her, but
Battle is already half won.
I'm trying to find different ones to play around with.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Woo! Jade X Moose just almost absolutely murdered me. Dude, I slept so hard last night. I didn't dream.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's strange for me because I always dream. Only time I don't dream is when
Buddy
I
was like, "Nah, just sleep, buddy. Just sleep."
Yeah. Well, I had YouTube on. I was like, all right,
Like
lay
ashes,
here for a minute
the
watching
enemy
YouTube.
has been
Next thing I know, I look at my clock. My clock.
Come on, don't be
Come
girls.
on.
Yeah, they're leaving.
All right.
There is a time for training
Handies.
and a time
Wasn't getting really good decrees.
Me either. That wasn't either. My
I
decrees
think
were
I
kind
only
of
got
poopy.
one gold one. Most of them were just normals.
I'm gonna switch my school. Not today. Tomorrow I'll switch my school because
Soundproof in here, right?
think I'm done with the Unaryu, whatever it's called. Yeah, I gotta have Vengeance, but I need a Brilliant Eidolon Shard. That'll be done. So I'm gonna switch schools up. Like, Aaron? Oh, that one's done. Let's try Madurai. Why not?
Must focus.
I rewrote some cables. Tidy space, tidy
Oh yeah, I'm done with Unaru, and I have over 6 million sitting there doing nothing.
I think there's a way to pull it. I think. I don't quote me on that, but I think there's a way to pull it. Present. Open it into. I guess not.
Mm-mm.
Just here.
Yeah, I just switched to Madurai. Might as well do something different.
Yep.
'Cause that's just wasted 6 million stuff there, and I can't do anything with it.
Physical damage and operator damage increased by 30%. However. Well, speaking of which, I actually need to put that other amp on. I can't do that. Nope. Well, poopy pants. Sorry for swearing.
You should be. Honestly.
Well, you know what? I'm not now. Now all of a sudden I'm happy I swore.
You're a bad person then.
I told a dick. Well, all right, fair enough. I can't argue with that. How do I get to my operator stuff? Oh,
Drifter. When you hit the menu, look at Drifter.
boomy booms. There's my amp. Oh, there's the one that I needed. My last one. The Shawshank.
The last one.
The Shawshank or the Shawshwada.
Shawshank Redemption.
Schwaba.
Potty mouth.
I'm sorry for swearing. Somebody had to do
Thank
it.
you.
My mouth's
Did
not.
they have to? Or did you choose to?
I mean, column A, column B.
You didn't have to.
Column A,
You
column B.
didn't have to. You chose to.
Column A,
to.
column A,
You chose
column
over good.
A. Ooh, I get to try Temple.
He's fun. I like Temple.
Gonna use. Guess I'm gonna use Paris Prime and the Cyber.
Oh, excuse me. High Shadow.
Here, you swear at me. And the pop.
Oh.
Hey, stuff I can actually. Woo! Stuff I can
Sorry,
actually
what?
level up. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, my nose started dripping, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's not supposed to happen." Hello,
Prime.
Fateborn.
Valkyr. I wasn't doing real great with Rhino Prime. So I don't know. I don't remember what Baruch does. We'll find out.
What's the metronome in the middle do?
So you want to cast your ability when it hits the center, and it increases your damage.
Lavos it is then. All right, we're doing this. Screw it. Blast target enemy with pillars of heat damage. Drive loudspeakers and epic distortion to create critical chance. Rip the guitar to make Temple briefly vulnerable while healing them. Once charged with belt in the backbeat, metronome set Lizzie as flame and torch enemies with heat, while aimed Lizzie blasts enemies with thunderous elemental sound wave. Alright, well I guess we'll do the country music song and learn as we go. They're fun.
Mm-hmm. Told you. Give me some decent decrees, game. God dang, bro.
Well, roll. That's the problem is. It's all about rolling, dog.
Marking Void Treasure extraction site.
He's got Hydroid.
Extractor in place.
One thing I still love about this circuit, trying out new people.
Yeah.
Now I actually have this person, so we'll have it tomorrow. Don't have any formas.
You'll have him in 3 days.
I've already got like 16 hours away.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You new here?
Yes. Who are you?
I don't remember. That's a deep loaded question for this time of night, dude. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Who are you?
Again, deep loaded question. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know why you're asking me all these questions. What are you, the question man?
Yeah.
Extractor deployed.
Maybe. Who are you?
There's your questions again. I don't appreciate it. I'm just trying to be a guy just chilling.
Hi, my name's Tom.
Good old 10-second Tom.
Is that what she told you? I last longer than that. Freaking rude. It's not my fault. I was tired and drunk.
Your name Tom?
Wait, what are we talking about? Hi, my name's Tom.
That is one of my favorite movies. This.
Yeah.
That juice. Protein thick.
A void
Cookie
treasure
thick.
has been located.
They messed up and gave me my Tory.
Extractor in place.
That's what they did last time for me. I was considering going into Steel Path actually. Whenever I saw that, I was like, oh, that would be so nice.
Does it stay the same when you change it to Steel Path, though?
Yeah, it's whatever it is for that hour.
Oh.
Hour and a half, however long.
An extractor requires power. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
They weren't wrong. I'm getting a lot of, well, not staying with traffic, but
Keep this Undercroft manifestation active. The greater the gains for the other side.
oh, I have heartburn. Okay, give me some ice cream.
Say what?
give me some ice cream?
You should get some.
That's why. That's why I just said you get me some ice cream.
You should get some.
I'm,
Give me some too while you're up.
no, I'm not gonna. I don't have any. I'm saying you go get me some. Go buy me some.
You go get me some. I don't have any.
I'm not buying you ice cream. I can't buy you ice cream. I can't even pay attention.
I can't buy you ice cream.
Now it seems like we're at an impasse. You know what? Both of us have sworn off ice cream now all of a sudden.
Actually, I'd like some. I was thinking about that earlier.
Same,
Ice cream
Zeus.
is nice.
Dude, last time I had ice cream was at about a month ago. We went to Dairy Queen.
That wasn't that long ago. I remember you telling me about you and your mom going to Dairy Queen.
Was it not that long ago? It feels like a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like a week or so ago.
Was it? Oh. No, what did I do to you? What did I just do to your thing?
What?
Oh, some
Touch my thing.
not your what?
It's
Gross. Let's talk about that. What about your guitar? The lady's got, the other person's got like 104% of something that I did.
You getting the metronome thing activated?
No, like I did one of his abilities. I guess it buffs your damage or something stupid.
I don't know that buffing your damage is stupid.
Oh, okay, I'll give it to you too. Here you go. Damage buffed or something. Everybody's damage is buffed or something. I don't know what I did. I'm awesome. That's why. Here's something, man. I know.
Predicting life support drop point.
That tapping can stop at any time it wants to.
It will.
Be constant. Tick, tick, tick. Just. I get it. Used to play piano. Not very well.
Life support will be
How?
scarce.
The heck was that?
Do not waste it.
That was my foot.
Did you step on your headset?
Oh, what happened to my headset?
When you went to say something, all of a sudden it like shrieked at me.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, it hurt. Yeah, it's definitely not a thank you. It hurt
What
my
the-
ears.
Let's get better ears. I'll tell you.
Get a better headset.
I would love to. Call
That's the
people.
one I got you?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about like that one of those $400 headsets, you know, like B-Boy's got, you know.
Like B-Boy's got.
Yeah. Obviously, it makes it better. You know, you can hear his wife in the background more.
Right.
I love my headset. Still got my other one sitting there. Have it charged, just literally sitting on charge the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. Something happens, you know, especially
Yep.
around here. We have critters. I think we wiped out an entire family of field mice,
Nice. Good job.
catching like one a day in a trap. That's the bad part about owning chicken. Mice love them some chicken food.
But the good part is the chickens will also eat the mice.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's found bodies of dead snakes, mice, rats.
Yep.
everything in there.
Yeah, people don't realize chickens are omnivores.
Mm-hmm.
They'll eat everything.
And their buttholes.
It is my duty to make
They'll even try to eat you.
extraordinary demands.
That's what happened in I think it was China. They had left
Angels that roost in the
one of
Zerg
their
are
chicken
bred
farms
in
empty,
Undercroft.
and they came back and yeah, chickens were eating chickens.
Globes of ambient void energy
It was a
hover
bloody
around
mess.
you.
Oh yeah, I mean if there's nothing around for them to eat, they're gonna eat each other. I don't know what they expected.
Bill, what are you looking at me for? What are you looking like that for? Nothing.
Just like if you trap a whole bunch of rats in a room, they'll turn on each other and start eating each other. Becomes about survival at that point.
Mm-hmm. If you leave 100 cats in a room with 100 typewriters, you get a bunch of crap-covered typewriters.
Yep.
Cats are stupid. Cats are stupid.
They are, but I'm just not a big fan.
No, they require, like, when they get sick, you can't give them anything.
Oh yeah.
Like dogs, if
No.
they get something hurt, you can give them half a baby
You
aspirin.
can give them aspirin and you can give them antibiotics and stuff like that to help them out. Cats, like you give them anything out that they can't give them that'll kill the cat. Oh well, problem solved.
If the
And
void
he's gonna die anyway, right?
wall, their master will be free.
Love you.
Do
Do
not allow
you?
them to
Yeah.
fight on.
I'll miss you,
Ruptures as
sort
they
of,
would
kind of.
staunch
You're
the
mm-hmm. We have
Yeah, I
pictures.
swear, every time we had a cat and it got sick, it always cost so much money to take them to the vet.
Yep. That's why Mom and I
But
went
like a
Oswald.
dog, for the most part, we could give them something to help them out.
Yeah.
It'd be okay. Cats, not so much.
No, cat's like, oh, I'll give him some of this. No, kill him.
Yeah.
What? But he's gonna die anyway, so at least I can make his passing easier.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
I felt bad about
I mean, these
Oswald.
people I'll see get chased by their cats and attacked by their cats, and I'm like, oh heck no! Like if my cat did that to me, my cat would be dead. Like I've seen these people have their cats chase them, scratch them, bite them, and they're screaming. It's like, no, you grab that thing by the neck and you swing it around real quick, and it'll stop chasing you.
Excellent work.
Yeah, just throw it a treat or two. You know, here, have one of these. You want one of these? That's the thing about dogs. That's what I love about dogs, man. It's just like a dog could be like mad at you because you fussed at him or whatever, and they're just staring at the wall. The next thing you touch that treat bag, huh?
Best friends.
I love you so much. Oh, I love you. Oh, good. Oh, you're the best.
Because you're the best around. You're better than that stupid basset hound. Because you're the best around.
That's like the thing with dogs is like you step on their foot
Mm-hmm.
and you're
They're like, oh crap, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for my foot to be in your way.
and they just look at you like, why did you step on my foot? You're like, oh my, I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible person. Oh my God, I'm horrible.
Why did I get in your way? I'm so sorry. Cats, oh god, they will turn and attack you.
Grab your leg. It's like, man, what are you doing? You're just stepping your foot. You're sitting in the middle of a hallway. What did you expect?
All right.
The rupture is closed.
Squirrels. Squirrels, I love squirrels. They're cute. Absolutely adorable. But when they run in the middle of the road and they see a car coming, instead of just running
I know.
the other side, what do I do? They sit in the middle of the road and
They'll
look
turn
both
and run
ways.
straight down the road.
Yeah.
Or they'll, just as you're about to pass by, all of a sudden they'll turn back and run right in front of you.
Yep. And it's like, come on, I didn't want to kill something today.
Yeah. Tomorrow maybe, but not today.
Squirrels are cute, but they're dumb as a box of rocks.
Oh yeah. We have them around here, and I can't count how many times like I'm just about to pass through, and it's like they run and jump out right in front of me, and it's like squish, squish. Like there's nothing you can do.
Nope.
Like literally, you could have just waited 2 seconds, and you'd have been alive.
Smallest breach in the wall.
Yep. You gotten whatever you were going after.
Thanks to you.
Yeah.
that
Snakes?
cannot
I
now
run 'em over.
happen. Do not
Yeah.
expect me to tell
It was like
you
a
to stop.
the, the other day we saw an alligator walk across the road. I wasn't about to run it over.
I do not know
No,
how
you
it
probably
found
would
its way into
jacked
the
up your wheels,
undercroft,
your suspension,
but it cannot
Well, that and they've been known to like
back.
they survive,
turn and bite.
burn and bite the
Body
tire.
is well armored.
Yeah.
The limbs
It's like somebody in Australia saw an emaciated gator. And
first.
he helped it across the road or helped it to the pond.
On keeping it down.
Here, why did you take it and get it help? He goes,
Aid. You can attack
it was an
later.
alligator or it's a crocodile.
Yeah.
So
Strike while it will.
he's like, and nature has to take its course at some point.
You
I
triggered its
Mhm.
I
defensive
can't help
process.
everything I see because you have to let nature do its thing.
Yep.
Turn your fury
You don't let nature do it. That's what a lot of people don't understand is like I don't physically watch those predation videos that everybody adores for some odd stinking reason. But I know what happens is well, that's nature. Things have to eat.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna actually sit there and watch them something get killed. But that's what people figure. They're like, oh, well, it's just nature. Like, yeah, but you don't have to watch
Hey,
it.
Pop. Doing alright. No. Just got knocked off the map. Oh yeah.
Gosh.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Thank you. Hey, brother. Like a Hershey's peanut butter cup in liquor form. Thank you. Yeah. Nice. Thank you.
Seek out what protects it.
God, what protects it? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Baruch. I don't see me keeping him for any reason whatsoever.
Was that who you're using?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Some of these like warframes that everyone's like, oh, it's S tier, easy to use. It's like, for who? Oh, come on, dude. Ouch. Did you have Baruch Prime?
Yes, I do.
Ah!
Yeah, but I never got Baruch. It's funny how many times I had the Prime version before I have the regular one.
The foe has fallen. Stab it in the heart.
Spinach it.
Ew.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt.
Man, you don't like spinach?
No.
Nightmares recur.
I love spinach.
Too earthy for me.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
I know that makes no sense to a lot of people, but it's way too earthy for me.
You know, it's one of those things.
Is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Go outside and eat grass.
You're not eating it cooked right.
The winds blow fiercely.
Oh,
Gotta be
that's,
cooked in butter
Winds do not
and
relent.
garlic, a little bit of salt.
Still, the
I put
stamina
rice wine vinegar in mine.
Oh, there's your problem.
Wait, you don't like rice wine vinegar?
I do, but not with spinach.
I put rice wine vinegar in everything. I drink it just for drinking purposes.
Drink it for drinking purposes.
I used to like drink red wine vinegar every morning. Have a glass of that.
Why?
I like the way it burned.
You are a masochist. I knew it.
Then I got hold of apple cider vinegar, started drinking that.
You still don't want to drink too much of it. It can actually hurt you.
Oh no, no, no! Like I would drink like a shot glass full. Right. Hot.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't just chug the bottle. Get apple cider vinegar drunk.
Yeah. No, the thing is, you make your stomach too acidic, and that'll tear you up.
My stomach's weird.
Goes along with the rest of you, so it's probably fine.
I mean, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, dude, my stomach is strange. I can eat like frozen stuff. I'll eat frozen French fries. As you know, frozen beans. I don't cook anything in the microwave, so I eat cold leftovers. Never gotten sick.
Yeah.
Because then my mom always told me, she's like, "Oh, you're gonna get sick one of these." I'm like, "Oh, fine."
There's all the flipping bad
I
guys.
kind of miss using Paris Prime.
Yeah, you said it was good. You said you just never use it.
Yeah, just never touch it. Pull it out.
You
That's
touch it and pull it out all the time. Don't lie.
I mean, it's amazing for like spy missions and rescue missions. Amazing for that kind of stuff.
Oh, because it's quiet.
Mm-hmm. But they have mods for like making your guns quieter, so why I never really pull it out. We have a purpose for it. There was I can't remember the name of it. There was a bow that I used to use that did status damage, and it was really good. But I kind of fell out of love with bows when I got a hold of a rifle.
Yeah.
Paris Prime was one of the first weapons I ever owned, and I even know it was like what Prime was. I was just like, oh. Well, I think I was running Relics one day and got all the pieces for it. I was like, oh, okay, well, make this then. I advise you not to advise me, you butt face. I gotta call it after while we leave.
Alrighty.
It is 11:30. I've been struggling for the past. Well, whenever they leave, I'm not. Now. I eat the stream off though, so I can sit back in my chair for a minute. I have to do the lovely thing of laying in my bed.
It's a thing.
The pillow, with my pillow being exploded, I've just got pillow guts all over my bed, and I wake up
I
with
love that.
more pillow guts everywhere. Oh, it's horrible. I'm afraid I'm gonna breathe them in one day and just start choking to death on pillow guts. How did he die? Well, his pillow exploded.
Pillow guts.
Yeah. What would you call?
They call it stuffing.
No, stuffing's something you put in a turkey.
I mean, there's more than one definition.
I hate the English language for that.
I mean, it was called pillow stuffing before it was called turkey stuffing, so.
I mean, they used straw back in the day. We just call it straw. Can you imagine sleeping on a straw pillow?
Yeah, no thanks.
Like, so many people are like, I would love to live in the pioneer days. It's like, I don't think you
Nah, you
understand what you're saying out of your mouth hole.
Yeah.
You say that now, but Go try a Pioneer experience. See what happens. It's
Yeah.
like people that want to go on these survival
Go live
shows.
without power, without running water, without sewage,
Not your cell phone.
yeah, without your cell phone, without internet. You gotta churn your own butter. You don't have a refrigerator.
A victory has
Nope.
been struck.
Like, they really don't think about what all that entails.
Yep. They don't understand what they're saying.
No.
I think when Bear Grylls was a big thing. And everybody was like, "Oh, I want to go on Bear Grylls and survive." It's like, no, you don't.
Yeah, you really don't.
I thought the same thing, and then kind of thought, no, I have to go outside and climb stuff, and
There's a definite chance of getting injured and ending up in the hospital.
I got to go outside. Go outside. Did I mention going outside?
No.
All right, we gotta go
Yeah, I don't think so.
outside. Shut up,
Shut up.
turd.
It's weird how when we do it on Steel Path, I swear it gets easier and easier.
Yeah,
And in here, it's like it gets harder and harder on normal. It doesn't make sense to me.
I think
It's
they.
like the decrees drop better
Yeah,
in Steel Path.
I think it's more to simulate. I think they push the enemies up higher to simulate what as you go through your Warframe experience. Because, like I said, this was supposed to be the new player experience, so they changed it. Oh, Lincoln wants to leave.
You gonna call it or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. It's
Alrighty.
11:30.
Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
All right, stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'm
Excellent work, Tenno.
pretty happy with what this information from this Happy is Sad guide did. A lot of
Yeah.
really good information.